One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Let's get it. 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 Now, I want to have a little bit of fun. This is the type of fun we supposed to have, man. This is the type of fun we supposed to have. This man. Hold on a minute, man. This is let me say this, man. This is the reason why and this is the real power of the internet. This is the real power of the internet. You see what I'm saying? Like, when some nigga been doing something to some kids and he's on file and he's like if a nigga got a case, of children, grape, anything weird, if a nigga got I don't give a fuck if you guilty or not, if you got a case like that, it's very dangerous. Like, if you got a case like that and you got found not guilty or whatever, I mean, it would have to be solid proof that somebody was setting you up and stuff like that. You know? Because you're not even supposed to have a case with no pedo stuff. You're not supposed to have a case with no pedo stuff and all that stuff. So this dude, Joseph, I don't even know this nigga. I don't know Joseph from nowhere, but he got a case of dealing with an 11-year-old girl. Now, this is the power of the internet. You supposed to have this nigga face up there, Joseph. Like, he's supposed to be ostracized, you know, from life. Shit. For real. Like, you're not even supposed to have a case of grape, even though you could get set up for grape a little more, but a case with babies, who's setting you up? Who's setting you up with some 11-year-old girl where, yo, we gonna set him up for a case? I'm not sure about that. It's certain cases you are not supposed to have as a black man. You understand? You're not supposed to have no pedo case, no rape case, none. You're not supposed to have none of that. You are not supposed to, listen, grown up great, maybe you could be set up, but with the children, I'm not sure that's a setup. Like, anything that a man that we get arrested for out here, we say, yo, I got busted. Yeah, I had drugs on me. Yeah, I, had a gun. Yo, I had this, I had that. We never be like, nah, I'm not going to tell you what I got arrested for. We don't do that. We don't say, hey, I'm not going to tell you what I got arrested for. Brother, why you won't tell me why you got arrested? Why you won't tell me why you got arrested? Listen, getting arrested is not a proud thing. But look, anything I've ever got arrested for, I'm proud of. I could say, yo, yeah, I got arrested. Yeah, I had drugs and stuff like that. Police chased me, beat me up, whatever. And brothers be like, yeah, you're a criminal, whatever. But you never say this right here. Listen to this.
Shit, because it's easy to dismiss something that you may find boring or something that you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
You never say what you did. So
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business. Come on, man.
I'm gonna call it nigga shit because it's like, if I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is, we're in a public space and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about.
Now, brother, I got arrested for drugs multiple times, maybe 2. I got arrested for assault on an officer. Brother, you can be proud of what happened. It's rough out here. You didn't grow up with a silver spoon. You should be able to say what you got arrested for, son. You got a charge of an 11-year-old girl. We see why you won't say why you got arrested.
If I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is, we're in a public space and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about. Fatty just came up here and did a 4-hour show on people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they talking about just for clout and shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So I put myself out.
I need a bond.
Yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point.
Team Fatty says Joseph has a point. Don't tell people what you got arrested for. Joseph has a point. Now, Team Fatty, let me help you, brother. In the black community, if you get arrested, the first thing somebody gonna say is, "Yo, what you do?" Let me just help you, brother. In the black community, when you get arrested and you tell niggas, "Yo, I just got out of jail," niggas be like, "What the fuck you get arrested for?" Now, back in our days, you could say, "Yo, fucking police planted drugs on me." You know, I'm out here where there's drugs at. They planted drugs on me, so they could do that. And you tell what happened. If you got caught doing something wrong, it happened. You don't tell nobody, "Yo, I just got out of jail." You know what they gonna say. The fuck you do? What you got? What happened? You don't never say, "Yo, I'm not gonna tell you what happened to got out of jail," unless you're not okay with it. Okay? I don't give a fuck what the case is. I don't give a fuck if you on the internet or not. You said you got out of jail, but then this dude said, "Nah, Joseph got a point. Don't tell." Brother, the man's a pedophile.
Yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point. I don't want to agree with you, but he can't be a point.
No. He ain't got no point.
I don't want to agree with you, but
No, he don't have a point. How's he got a point? You don't understand. Niggas got to know why you went to jail.
Their property. That's the reason why they're so eager to throw a lot of black men in jail, because they're still considered as property. If you know about the 13th Amendment?
No. That's back in our day when they used to plant drugs on us, plant guns on us. It ain't like that no more. These criminals got it good nowadays. They let them right out on bail. They ain't got to spend, they go to court from outside. They don't have to post bond or anything. So all of that shit you talking about, how niggas get arrested, they don't really do that no more.
Appreciate you. Go read.
There we go with this nigga shit, man.
Yeah, it's nigga shit because you don't understand it. Go ahead and educate yourself instead of calling it nigga shit, because it's easy to dismiss something that you may find boring or something that you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't say what you did. So
you didn't say what you did. Yo, this is the third time that man asked that man. I just don't want to go back because the dude Team Fatty like, "Yo, Joseph have a point." Listen, in America, when black people say, "Hey, yo, I just got out of jail," niggas be like, "Yo, what the fuck you do?" And that man got to say, "Yo, got caught up with some kids." And niggas be like, "Yo, either beat your ass or some shit like that, or you can't come around no more." Now, this got everything to do with the Darrel Long stuff. Now, they ostracized that boy Darrel. They ostracized that boy Darrel Long, and he does not have any cases on him like this boy. They ostracized that boy Darrel Long. Now, I must say, Darrel Long is a crazy individual. I don't agree with some of the things that he may have said. Let's just get that out the way. But there's a bigger story to this. And like I say, this live stream that I'm doing, this is for me. This is for my record. Because as somebody who, understands the dynamics of the black community, and like I said, man, you got to understand what this stuff is about. This is about, I don't know what happened to black people, man. I don't know where all this hatred come from. Like, the hatred's supposed to be for that pedophile dude. Like, if we on the internet and everybody's talking, like, yo, talk your shit. Like, let me tell y'all niggas something, man. Okay, they said Darrel Long says, you know, he want to do stuff that people can. I mean, everybody's arguing and trying to say the most hurtful stuff. Is like battle rap. Everybody's trying to say the most hurtful stuff. Would I say that stuff? No. But I also wouldn't say suck my dick. I also wouldn't call another man gay. I wouldn't do none of that stuff that these guys do. Or these girls. And like I said, if what Darrel Long said was so wrong, while everybody's saying bad things to one another, and no, I wouldn't say any of the stuff that none of you niggas say. But if what Darrel Long said was so wrong, why is it so right for women to call these men gay? Why is it so right for men to call these men gay? Why is it right for a man to tell another man suck his dick? All that stuff should be banned. But y'all picking and choosing what y'all want to say is bad, especially when everybody's battling. Everybody's cursing and talking bad to one another. Yo, brothers are saying things, and brothers get really wild with the talk. And like I said, listen, I wouldn't say none of the shit none of these niggas say. These niggas call each other gay all day. They tell each other suck each other's dick all day. See, it's like this. The way I put it is like this. Whatever all you niggas say, suck my dick, talking about babies, talking about niggas, dead peoples, talking about this, talking about that, all that shit you niggas say, it should be in the bracket of, would you say this to a nigga's face? So, okay, you wouldn't say something about that man's babies in his face. Well, would you say SMD in that nigga's face? Would you call him gay in his face? It's all the same thing. But they took a difference on how Darrel said what he said, which is supposed to be more egregious. But as a man, you'll call another man gay. See, now that's how y'all play. So you don't supposed to put a harness on anything. I don't play none of that shit. So, I mean, that's where we call the bullshit. Now, what happened? What happened? I don't know the whole story. But what I do know is the only part that I give a damn about. Okay? My name is Prince Simp. And one thing that we know over here is, let me tell you niggas something, man. What is this whole thing about? You niggas talk about men and women. Is this about having a woman or staying away from women? Like, what is this story really about? What happens when you niggas start dealing with these simps? Because like I said, I would never say the stuff that Darrel says. That's fine. That don't mean that I hate him, because I know that everybody's battling. I don't hate you niggas because you call each other gay and tell each other to suck dick. I don't hate the women because they call men gay and they say suck my dick. Listen, y'all talk like that, y'all talk like that. So why are we like picking and choosing what's so wrong? I'll tell you why. This is a sad story. And like I said, this live stream, listen, Darrel know I'm my own simp. You know what I'm saying? He's his simp. Like, he know I wouldn't say what he say, but, and just like I wouldn't say the shit that these other people say. But let me tell y'all niggas something. This Darrel Long shit got a little different when the men start telling that man's girlfriend, yo, why you with a nigga like that? Listen, the women were telling this girl, why you with a man like that? Like, hold on. What are we doing here? Hold on. So y'all could call him gay, this man gay, that man gay, and at the same time, y'all telling the woman, don't be with a man. Let me get to some of this video, because this video is crazy. So where we're going to start with, like I said, I don't know the whole story. I do know one thing. I would never say what these dudes say. I would never flag anybody's channel. I would never call police on anybody, but I can understand why all y'all do that to each other. But the real police should be called on this Joseph dude. Joseph is the real one with a case. I don't give a fuck if he's guilty or not guilty. I would never be involved with a case with something with me and some children. I would never be involved in a case with some grape, ever. All right. Now, as a grown-up, you could be set up for great, but I'm not thirsty like that. All right. But damn, I would never be caught up in those charges, dog. All right. Can women lie on you and say yes? Okay, but come on, man. They don't just go do that. They don't just lie and say you was with some kids. They don't just lie and say you raped them. That's highly unlikely. Okay. So, niggas really supposed to be talking about this Joseph Brown nigga. But what happened was it all turns back to Darrel. He said some stuff about people's children while everybody was arguing. It's like battle rap. People talk about people dead. They say, people, if you're battling, you're just, come on, y'all. Come on. But the women and the men try to take this man down. This is, like I said, this video is for me. Because I don't like to see this type of shit where, hey, these men and these women said, why you with a man like that? Sister, brother, do you have a better man for this woman? Oh, you don't, sister. But as the man, see, what happened was every man will fuck every girl that Darrel Long fucked. But they saying to the girl, why you with a man like him? Why won't you be with a man like me? I got more money. And they were mad that listen, this is some wild shit. But we're going to start with Darrel Long committing the crime. This is Darrel Long committing the crime.
He's a pedophile, and you love that nigga, so I don't fuck with you. Simple as that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you would fall in love with a nigga like that, knowing that your sisters have been through trauma, knowing that little black girls, kids, period, go through that shit in this community on a daily basis, and you fall for this nigga. You fell for that nigga, and even if you did fall for that nigga, and then he said that shit, you still stuck by his ass after he...
Now, she called the man a pedophile, okay? But this dude here is the real pedophile. Where's that shit at? This dude right here he has an open charge of pedophilia. Okay. And I it's true because any black community, if you tell a nigga I just got out of jail, a nigga gonna say, why?
That's the reason why they're so eager to throw a lot of black men in jail, because they're still considered as property. If you know about the 13th Amendment, I'm not gonna preach to you, go read.
There we go with this nigga shit, man.
Yeah, how's it nigga shit? Because it's nigga shit because you don't understand it. Go ahead and educate yourself instead of calling it nigga shit, because it's easy to dismiss something that you may find boring or something that you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't say what you did. So
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business. Come on, man.
I'm gonna call it nigga shit because like if I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is,
why, brother? Why? Listen to why. Listen to what he tell you why. Yo, because they gonna go look my shit up. Listen.
We're in a public space, and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about.
Brother, you shouldn't be on the public space then. If you really, really a pedophile, you shouldn't be here. You're clearly a lunatic. Clearly.
He just came up here and did a 4-hour show when people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they're talking about just for clout and shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So I put myself up.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
I'm not that easy of a target. This man I don't care if he's guilty or not. He has an open case for dealing with a minor. No man should even have a case. Shouldn't have an accusation.
Joseph has a point.
Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean Joseph has a point? Whoa. Brother, out here in the black community, when somebody says they got out of jail, the first line of sound will be like, why? What did you do? What happened? That is the first sound. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and be like, oh, you got out of jail? In the conversation. No, it doesn't go anywhere else. He got to tell that story. If he don't tell that story, that is very questionable. And now you see why. Now you see why. And you got to understand, man. I mean, obviously he's not going to tell everybody he's a pedophile. You know, why would he do that? He wants to be around you guys. But like I said, this goes back to Darrel Long. They call him a pedophile. Why? Because he was talking to them like this.
Go through that shit.
Now, why was he talking to them like this? I don't know the whole story, because they was bothering his girlfriend.
On a daily basis, and you fall for this nigga. You fell for that nigga, and even if you did fall for that nigga, and then he said that shit, you still stuck by his ass after he said that shit. So
what you gotta do now? What you gotta say?
That nigga said, I will spit on your motherfucking kids. Would I ever say anything like that? No. But look at what she's doing. Everybody's just talking bad to, about, and at one another. It's just battle. He's nowhere near you. You're nowhere near him. But what he said was so egregious. But let's go, man. Like I said, this live stream is about me. I don't give a fuck who donate. I don't give a fuck. This is for the record. Because I don't like men and women fucking up people's relationships. And then you ain't got shit to prove. You ain't got nobody else to substitute to help the person. Nah, I don't like that shit. Hell no.
Shut up, bitch.
Who you talking to? You dirty?
Shut up, baby
You
daddy,
dirty? You dirty, some bucket ass nigga, unemployed, rag.
Look, they talking to one another. Everybody's talking dirty. But, you know, so everybody should be banging.
You
Bitch,
dirty,
I'm
funky
with
ass
your
nigga.
bitch.
Bitch,
Shut
you
up,
can't
bitch.
even get a motherfucking job.
Shut up,
You can't even
bitch.
get a motherfucking job. Nasty
Shut
ass,
up,
faggot
bitch.
ass nigga. You
Stop the show. Stop the show. There's 2 points that I got here. First point is she called the grown man called him a maggot with the F. So should women be allowed to do that, or should they get banned? Or it's just that when you say something about somebody's kids in the heat of battle? Okay? Hey, greatest ever, man. Thanks for making that comment. I needed to take a quick break. This is a show about me. I don't even know if you know these people. You know, I am, the Prince simp. I mean, this man is a self-admitted simp. I stand by the simps. Now, he does a lot of shit I wouldn't do. So my presentation is on how when it comes, see, I understand the man's life. You understand? Same thing happened with Mendici. Same thing happened with Peter Guns. Same thing happened with Papoose. Okay? It's all the same. Okay? Same thing happened with Offset. All right. Thank you, brother, because I'm taking my time today. Like, I don't give a fuck. I want to have fun. And what I want to showcase in this video is how black women and black men destroy people, relationships, Also, this guy's a pedophile. I think everybody's supposed to put his picture up. This guy right here is a pedophile. He got an open case for dealing with an 11-year-old girl. I don't know, greatest ever. I don't know if you ever been arrested or anything, or if you ever known anybody that was arrested. But if you got arrested, or if you ever known anybody that was arrested and they came out of jail and said, yo, I just got out of jail, what is the first question you ask them?
Be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did, because the thing is, I
understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did, because the thing is, we're in a public space, and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about, right?
This man got an open case for dealing with an 11-year-old. He said, I ain't gonna tell niggas what I got busted for, B. Niggas be looking niggas up. And if they look me up, they gonna know I got an open case for 11-year-old. And let me tell you something, Joseph. I don't care if you're guilty or not. You shouldn't have that accusation. I don't give a fuck. I would never have that sort of accusation on my life. More or less a real case. And I would never get arrested and come out of jail. And the nigga say, what you go to jail for? And I'll be like, yo, I'm not going to tell you. I would never do that. I got out of jail because I did this and I did that. I did something wrong. Niggas understand. But we don't understand if you got a case with an 11-year-old, and you know niggas don't understand that. Straight up. So it's gonna be like a lengthy show, man, because
He just came up here and did a 4-hour show when people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they're talking about just for caught in shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So I put myself up.
I need a bond.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point. I don't want to agree with you, but he can't make a point.
Joseph don't have a point. Joseph is scared to say what he got arrested for. That man is either a rat or he's very embarrassed on what he got arrested for. And in person, he can't just say that. He would have to say, yo, I ain't telling niggas. And he would have to leave. Because we'd be like, what the fuck you mean you ain't telling niggas? What do you mean? He would actually have to say that, get in a car or something and drive off. And niggas would say, yeah, that man's a rat. Because we would never think that he would be in for no pedophilia shit. You know what I'm saying? So we would definitely say he's a rat. You can't say why you got arrested. Brother, what did you do? But they called this dude Darrel Long a pedophile and all this other stuff. And what happened was they ruined this man's relationship, black women and black men, all because he didn't make the money that black women and men thought that he should be making to be with the women. In my opinion, that the men want. And there's no way around it. These men will fuck every girl that Darrel Long been with. And all they did was tell that woman, why you with a nigga like that? I'm sitting there saying to myself, is this real? They really care about that woman's pussy? Why she getting her pussy satisfied? Wow. Why she a boss? Wow. But let me play the video, dude.
Faggot, nigga. You a faggot, nigga. Dirty dick ass nigga. Somebody me.
Now, should black women be able to call men maggots and gay and everything? Is that on limits? Because I would never call a man gay. I would never tell a man SMD. I would never talk about anybody's kids. I would never talk about anybody's dead people. So what's off limits? So the woman can call you everything. See, because by you calling him that means that's supposed to hurt. So he's saying something back that he wants to hurt too. I believe it's just words, man.
I'm second ass nigga. You can't even get a motherfucking job. You can't even get a motherfucking job. Nasty ass faggot ass nigga. You a faggot nigga. You a faggot nigga.
Oh, hold on. I think this might be a story for you, Greatest. Greatest, this might be a story for you because you disagree with me a lot. I like that. Greatest, you my brother and you disagree with me and I love it. Like I know you love me. I love you too. Like that's the fun part of this. We get to learn off each other, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I like this story. I'm glad that you're here because you disagree with a lot of my stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I love it. I love that shit. So this story is something that you might disagree with, but I know you are not dick policing anybody. So I do want to see, as the story unfolds, if you stick around, some of your thoughts on some of this stuff. Okay. Your first line of thought is, hell no. If that's the case, we can call them whatever we want to. And they're gonna say, well, you do call us whatever you want to already. And we'd be like, yes, everybody talks, and we don't hold each other from saying anything. That don't mean we don't love each other. and all this other stuff is just the internet. But what they did to this boy, just for him saying this stuff right here, in my opinion, of course, there's more that I don't know about. I'm just telling you what I know. It's going to be a lengthy show, man. I don't care. I don't care if my bitch come home, she beat it.
You a faggot, nigga. Dirty dick ass nigga. Somebody need to come check into the shit with your daughter, nigga. Somebody need to come, nigga, you gotta survive off of YouTube money from bitches with your raggedy ass.
You got to survive off YouTube money from bitches. Let's get it. Now, listen. It blows my mind. I'm sorry, greatest, but it blows my mind, man. Women survive off men because that man is a boss. In America, some of my black women are bosses. It is what it is. All of them are programmed to be a boss, just like all of us men are programmed to be a boss. But only few get to achieve it. But you can be boss in mindset, no matter what your income status is. You know what I'm saying? There should be mutual respect, though. Truthfully, we all should watch what we say to each other. Words, can have an everlasting cycle. Yes, it's going to get there. It's going to get there. It's going to get there. We're just getting started, brother. Words can have an everlasting psychological effect. So if one says something to one and one says something to the other, y'all are out there throwing darts like a mother. They're both poisonous. Okay? Come on now. I don't think women should call men gay. I don't think people should talk about people's kids. I don't think men should say suck my dick or call men gay. I would never say any of those things. But you only get banned for what Darrel said. But this other guy's a pedophile. I don't know.
Your daughter gonna fucking starve because of your dirty broke ass, bitch.
Now, like I said, I'm going to just play it. Fuck it. I'm going to just play it, and we talk about people talking bad to one another. What's off limits and what's not? Who determines that shit? I would never tell a man SMD. I would never call a man gay. I would never talk about anybody's kids. I would never talk about the dead. But that's me. If it's war, it's war. If in person somebody said that stuff to me, that means it's up. On the internet, you can say whatever. You're not being harmed. Come on, man. I had to learn not to engage with women when they are being emotional. You're never going to win arguing with them. That is a lie. Darrel Long is one of the men that wins the argument. That's where all this shit comes from. Darrel Long, like you just said, there should be mutual respect, though. Truthfully, we all should watch what we say to each other, first and foremost. Words can have an everlasting psychological effect, and that's what Darrel did to them people. See what I'm saying? And yes, I agree with none of this shit. But if y'all both throwing darts, I don't think you should be calling the man gay, maggot. I don't know, sis. Don't do that. That's very disrespectful. But you know that already. And what Darrel is saying is very disrespectful, and he knows that already because we're out here throwing words around. I don't like that shit, man. They hating on Darrel because he used to fuck. Yo, stay with me, C. Rich. Stay with me. This is serious shit. Like I said, this live stream is for me. You know what I deal with, C. Rich. I deal with Mendici, Papoose, Russell Wilson, Keke Palmer husband, Darius Jackson, Offset. I deal with real simps. And I understand the hatred for these guys. You understand? Did he really win arguing with an illogical woman? Yes. They called the feds on this man. They got him banned off YouTube. They did the man dirty. Okay? And, you know, I'm going to have to say it's a beautiful thing because that shows that you lost. You had to go to police. That shows you lost. Sorry. But it's way deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? Black women care how they being talked to. Ma'am, listen to how you sound. Listen to how you talk.
Somebody need to come check into the shit with your daughter, nigga. Somebody need to come, nigga, you gotta survive off of YouTube money from bitches with your raggedy ass. Your daughter gonna fucking starve because of your dirty broke ass. Bitch, your daughter gonna starve because of your dirty broke ass.
Whoa. He said, yo, I'll grate you and your kids. Would I ever say anything like that? No. But they banned him from saying that because, you know, they was talking back and forth. But he didn't just say that. Okay? It was a lot of stuff going on, man. They was trying to get the man had a woman and they wanted to get the man, you know, broken up with the girl because I guess he didn't have enough money, poor, whatever you want to call it, man. Yeah, he said some wild shit. I mean, even I told the man, yo, please leave these babies. But that's that man. Okay? That's him, man. They saying bad stuff to him too. Come on, man. He just went there. The man is out of control.
Nigga, you gotta survive off of YouTube money from bitches with your raggedy ass. Your daughter gonna fucking starve because of your dirty broke ass. Bitch, your daughter gonna starve because of your dirty broke ass, you dirty, funky, musty motherfucker.
See, hold on. You heard me?
AJ, fuck you, bitch.
Now. This is some sick shit, guys. I'm not laughing at what he said about the babies. I'm not laughing at her. What happened was, after all that was said, she said, yo, MJ, fuck you, bitch. What did that woman have to do with this conversation? That was his girlfriend. See that? How we get there? How we get there? Because you were the man that would say stuff like that to somebody who's talking bad to him. Yes, what he said was bad. Sis, what you said was bad too. What he said was more bad. Maybe so. Maybe so. Because I wouldn't say none of the shit that none of you niggas say. Okay? All these niggas do on this shit that you bitches and niggas be around is suck my nigga. That's not for me. But I don't hate none of y'all because y'all say it. Not at all. I don't hate none of y'all because y'all say that weirdo shit. I would never say that to anybody, man. But she said, yo, fuck you, MJ. Yo, MJ wasn't even there.
Motherfucking job. You can't get a motherfucking job. Nasty ass, faggot ass nigga. You a faggot, nigga. You a faggot, nigga. Dirty dick ass nigga. Somebody need to come check into the shit with your daughter, nigga. Somebody need to come. Nigga, you gotta survive off of YouTube money from bitches with your raggedy ass. Your daughter gonna fucking starve because
she was winning. She was winning. She was like, she said, you a maggot. You a maggot. She was going in with, yo, you gay. She was going in. And he came back with this wild shit.
Your dirty broke ass. Bitch, your daughter gonna starve because of your dirty broke ass, you dirty, funky, musty motherfucker.
See, hold on. You heard me?
AJ, fuck you, bitch. That's the nigga you went home? Dirty ass hoe.
Oh, whoa. She called MJ a dirty ass hoe. That woman was not there. Why she's catching strays? See, it's a nasty story any way you cut it, man. The way that, because, okay, they had a battle, but they threw that girl in there. Now, this is the sisterhood, okay? And the sisterhood said, listen, MJ, we're trying to protect you from somebody that you might care about that won't harm you. But no, we said he's going to harm you. Anyway, let's go.
You a pedophile. You fucking a pedophile. You a pedophile, nigga.
See what she called them? They both saying bad stuff to one another. They both are saying very, very nasty things. Okay? Now, I don't think anybody is winning. I think y'all both saying some shit that I wouldn't say. But I can understand that both of y'all saying stuff, and I don't hate either one of you for saying what y'all want to say.
I'll rape you.
Hey, my nigga, hey.
Your mom should have come down out here. Your mom should have put that wire hanger.
Shut up, bitch. I talk to your little sound.
Get your bum ass off of here, faggot, bitch. Get your bum ass off. Why don't you say, bitch? Get the fuck off of here, bitch. We're not MJ. Get the fuck off of here, faggot. Get the fuck off of here, faggot.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm gonna let a real man handle his
No, I want to talk.
All right. So, like I said, this is a lengthy live stream. Now, let me help y'all understand what my estimation is here. It's some woman named MJ. Okay? She's his girlfriend, and she's supposed to be down with these girls. And they're saying to MJ, why are you with a man like this that talks to women like that? Okay? Yes, I know we have shows, and I know we talk bad to one another, but once he said that he would do this and do that and do this and do that, that really, really crossed the line. Not anything that I said. Anyway, let's go. This might be funny because you got a man coming up to defend.
No, yeah, I rate this too.
Hold on. He said he would grate this man too. So it ain't that he just said it about guys or girls. The man just going off. And they went off and everybody's going off on each other. See, but this is not the story. The story ain't what the man said. The story is that he was with a girl. In my estimation, all the men that said stuff about him to that girl would fuck her. Every girl that he was with, they would fuck. So they were saying, why you with a man like that? Why you with a man like that? Brother, you player hating ass nigga. Why would you say to a girl, why you with a man like, why would I give a fuck? I'll go get me some box. The fuck is wrong with these people, man?
Hey, my nigga, look, check this out. Yo, motherfucking mic ain't working, right. Broke ass nigga. Take your broke ass up. Somebody trying to help this nigga. My mic ain't working. Oh, now you gonna mute my mic because your broke ass boyfriend shit ain't working. Broke ass
So
bitch.
dumb ass up and let a real man.
Help that broke ass nigga one more far. Break this bitch ass too.
Shut up. Hush.
Somebody help that nigga mic.
See? Where's the uproar? Where's the uproar about him graping that man? See what happened? He said, y'all grape that man. He said, I'll grape that man. Why ain't nobody what a greatest? Why you not saying, damn, that's wild now? Why you not saying, damn, that's wild now? When he said he'll grape that man. Why you ain't saying, why nobody saying, oh, that's wild? He said he'll grape a man. Why nobody in the uproar now? See, because I wouldn't say none of this shit. But y'all clearly picking and choosing shit.
Microphone.
No.
Can't nobody do nothing to me, nigga. Nah, keep crying on the motherfucking internet.
Get a job. Get a motherfucking job. And get off
Bitch, shut up, bitch. Suck my dick. I rape you too, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I'll slap my dick in your face, bitch. Shut up.
That's exactly what you need. Why big
The nigga mic work so I can check that nigga yet.
We know that shit being paid for. Shit about.
Now, I need y'all. This is for me, so I don't give a fuck if you listen to pay attention. I truly don't give a fuck. This, like I say, I'm gonna display people hating on women hating on a pussy and niggas hating on niggas' eggplant. That's what I'm here to display. I don't give a fuck. This is fun for me to showcase the real disruption in the black community, man. You niggas can't even let people be. But anyway, the girl is saying, oh, you broke. Oh, you this, you that. Yo, he got the girl. And y'all mad. Why y'all mad at him? That's fucked up. All because of everybody yelling at each other? Come on, y'all.
Bitch, shut up, bitch. Suck my dick. I rape you too, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I'll slap my dick in your face, bitch. Shut up.
That's exactly what you need. Why big
The nigga mic work so I can check that nigga.
You see that? That's all this is. That's all this is. That's all this is, son. They believe that he's winning this argument. Okay? They believe he's winning the argument, and that's what made them hate him. And he, from what they saying, he wins every argument. You understand? Because he's willing to say some things that will, you know, pierce these people. They're trying to pierce him too.
Yeah.
Oh, we know your shit being paid for. Sugar
Why y'all
baby.
smoke her complain online like you got niggas?
She called him a sugar baby. Your shit being paid for, you sugar baby. Ma'am. 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 Anybody, is there anybody that'll pay for you? Is there anybody that'll pay for you? That's the first line of order. Oh, I don't want nobody paying for me. So why are you worried about who's paying for him? You want to be doing your thing, you do that.
Okay,
Hey, yo, I'm talking a lot of shit, right? I'm talking a lot of shit, but if my Gladiator BW come home, I don't know. I may have to get off because after all, it's the woman's birthday. I can't be that mean. All right. Let's go.
Bye.
Shut up, bitch.
Bye. What you want?
Shut up, bitch.
What you want? What you got to
Break
say?
you and I'll beat that bitch for that ass. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, okay, go ahead. MJ,
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. But keep complaining. Goofy. Keep complaining. Keep complaining. You ain't gonna do shit but complain. You know what I'm about to do? Hey, my smoke on $50 fucking eight. While you just sitting around complaining about me online, broke ass bitch. Hey, my about me.
It's like we can hear you. It's like echo.
Hey, look, I can't hear that bitch ass. I can't hear you, bitch ass. Shut up. Can you hear me now? Shut your broke ass up. I don't got a bitch. Hey, look. Hey, look. Check this out. I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't gonna do all the extra. I ain't gonna do the extra tough talking right now, my nigga. Check this out. Anybody hear what they saying? Or do I got right. Hey, but check this out. I don't hear no niggas saying. Hey, can y'all hear me? Listen, can you hear me? I don't hear what you're saying, big dog. So is Darrel, can you hear me? Now a little weak ass bitch when I mute my mic. Darrel, can you hear me, bro? Hey, can you hear me, nigga? You still acting like you can't hear me? Because I want him to hear me. Okay, I guess it's so it's the nigga acting like you can't hear, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Hey, Hey, we about to say what I'm saying. Hey, you right quick, so I can say what I'm saying. So we're gonna deal right here. The reason why I asked you to stand down is because this started off. This was some women. This is and was some women shit. Your woman was going telling your business to her girlfriends.
Your woman was going to tell your business to her girlfriends. Brother, why do you give a fuck, nigga? Why do you care? Would you fuck his girl? Yes. All right. Why are you involved in this, man?
So what they doing, and they doing with wisdom and stuff, doing the screen, and they coming out doing this, they doing that on the strength of the sisterhood that your woman clicked them in. And MJ, you right here. So since he acting like he can't hear me, maybe you can relay the message if you can hear me.
Yo, your woman was in the sisterhood and she was telling the business. She was telling like, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's my man and I be giving him stuff. You told all that nigga business to your friends. Shut up, bitch. I already got my fucking daughter. So you told he said, yo, I'll grape your daughter. Would I say that? No, hell no. But the man, I mean, everybody's at war. I mean, this man is telling like, yo, he's talking to the man's girlfriend. Like, yo, MJ, you told, brother, why are you talking to my girl? It's just all wacky, but this other man shouldn't be. That man that was arguing with the ladies, this guy's coming to the defense, no problem. But everybody is just talking bad to one another. What does MJ have to do with this? Here we go. You'll find out. Hey, let's just talk, my nigga. But I'm gonna be in Detroit soon. And I don't want to hear
I don't want to hear no excuses or no other shit. I'm gonna be in Detroit soon, so all of that tough talk, we can save it. I'm not gonna do that online. We can talk like gentlemen in person. We can sit down and talk like gentlemen. And if you feel some type of way, if you feel like you want to get out of line with me, then you do that. Bring your out, right. Like I say, I'm gonna be in Detroit soon. That's guaranteed.
He's just talking this wild shit. Yo, bring your daughter out. I'll grab. He want to, he see that that's hitting. He see that that's winning, and he's winning the argument. That's all this is. But they, like I say, I would never say that stuff. And they also, matter of fact, I'll play the shit. Fuck it.
That's guaranteed.
Motherfucking moment and get another. Such your dumb ass acting on his feet. How rude are you?
So,
Did your daddy give you any of them? I'm not gonna drag your mama into it, but you still living with her. She's doing the best she can do with your dumb ass.
Look, I'm not gonna get on no emotional rant with this nigga because it's stupid as fuck. The words and shit he's saying, that don't mean nothing like that. That's just the shit he say. He get upset, he say some hell shit. That shit don't mean nothing to me. That nigga would never ever look towards my kids in any type of way. And if he did, he'll die. So that's that. And that go with anybody. But fact of the matter is, I will be in Detroit real soon, my nigga. And like I said, we can
Sit your dumb ass down.
and I kill, bro. Talk to be in Detroit. I'm gonna be in Detroit. We can sit down. We can talk about it. We can sit down and talk about it. But besides all the ignorant, dumb shit to be said, because I'm not doing that. Let's just keep it 100. Like I said, that's your issue right there with your woman, dog.
There you go. That's your issue right there with your woman, dog. Because that's all this stuff was really, really about. They pissed that man off because they said his women went and told them stuff, and the women are telling her leave him. He ain't got no money. That's the only thing this is. Leave him. He ain't got no money, and he talked bad to women. He said he'll grape. He said stuff when we was arguing. All right, let's go.
When women get on here and they start discussing this shit, they discussing it because your woman put your business out to them, my nigga. That's what the fuck happened. And that's why this shit is online right now, because of the shit your woman was running back saying. So you ain't got no reason to come at no other women behind some shit that your woman said to them. So that's what I'm telling you. That's why I told you yesterday to leave her alone and don't cross that line, because that's my sister in real life. And if you fucking with her, you fucking with them, it's going down like that. It is what it is. And if they didn't have a reason to do it, they wouldn't have did it. But like I said before, if your woman steady running to them behind the scenes, telling them what you're doing, telling them about your life and all this shit, then that's some shit y'all need to handle between y'all.
Now, his woman was running behind the scenes telling them stuff. Well, how you know? How you know what they doing? So whatever she told them left the circle, and you happen to find out. She was telling them about how you living, and they were saying what? You shouldn't be with somebody that's living like that. Simple as that. Simple as that.
So, like I said, so this hey, MJ.
Momo, let me just, I'm saying this right now, okay? I do not accept and condone what Darrel just did, and
now this is his girlfriend. She's breaking up with him. This is his girlfriend. She's breaking up with Darrel, allegedly, online because of what he just said and all of the things that he said to other black women, in particular, women of a particular sisterhood. Okay? So she's about to break up with him because of what he said to these black women on the internet. Let's go.
I do not accept and condone what Darrel just did, and we are done.
Nobody can even
This doesn't have anything. This is not me saying we are done so I can garnish any fucking sympathy or anything like that. I'm just standing on my ground. We are done. I don't accept that. I don't care.
He's been saying this. It ain't new.
No.
He been saying bad stuff to women. He been saying bad stuff to women. And you finally breaking up with him is what the black women are saying.
Listen to me. Listen to me real quick. What he said to Renee is unforgivable. Unforgivable. It's just
What he said to Renee is unforgivable. What about what Renee said to him? What about what Renee said to him? He's a pet pedo. He's a maggot. What about what she said?
Disgusting, and I don't even care if it was it's like just saying it in anger. I cannot fucking be associated with that type of fucking talk. And you're right. Many things I should have fucking said it exactly like this in the front.
Okay. So she said, she has principles, and that's her right. That's her right to do whatever she wants to do in life. Okay? But the fact remains, it's because of what he said to some woman named Renee. Okay? That's why she broke up with him. Okay? That's what she said.
Okay. But whether y'all don't want to believe me or not, I have checked him numerous times about a lot of stuff. I have told him that please don't do that, okay? And Darrel, I don't understand. The fuck is your problem?
Darrel, I don't understand. Why would you say you're a grape and this and that? And then why would Renee say you are a pedo and you gay? And why would y'all both say that? That's what you're supposed to be saying, sis. Why would y'all both be talking to each other like that? Don't y'all realize it's affecting me? That's what she's supposed to be saying. I don't want to see my peoples getting at each other like that. You don't just take one side, sis.
Why would you say something fucking horrible and disgusting like that and think it's fucking okay? Why? Just as a man or a father. You are father.
So, so now, this is what it is.
There should be no point as a father that you get that angry that you say something like that.
But what about what the girl said? They're both being bad. I don't want none of them talking like that to one another. She does not get a pass. Is it okay to call men gay and do all this stuff? Is that really okay? Or should they be banned for that too? I would never call a man gay. I would never talk about the dead. I would never say I would grab anything. I would never tell a man the SMD. I would never do any of this stuff. But you're picking one side that's more agreed. No, that woman shouldn't be ever. But that's what everybody do. Black women call straight men gay all day. Sassy, all this other bullshit. It's whatever, man. I mean, like I say, black men say bitch. I will say that.
You talking to me?
Yes, she's talking to you.
Yeah, you faggot. Yeah, you bitch. She talking to you, bitch. Are you stupid? You stupid ass faggot. Are you dumb? She talking to you, bitch.
I said the fuck I said. Now what?
It's too late. Because he's been saying this shit. I don't know why you acting like he just said this for the first time. He been said this shit months ago.
That nigga passing the whole
So this ain't new.
Y'all bitch don't even want to acknowledge that though, right? So I'll do a reaction to the tag in the video about
I'm saying he been saying this. So this ain't new. So you be there now. It really don't really make a big difference.
Like I said, I'm not making, like I said, I'm not fucking, this is not sympathy, okay? This is not sympathy. You ladies made the decision. You're not fucking with me. Fine, so be it. I had to do it for me, okay? I didn't accept that. Wait a minute.
You ladies made your decision that you're not fucking with me because of how Darrel talks to y'all. Now like I said, I'm just getting started. But my Gladiator VW may come home. It's her birthday. I don't want to get in trouble. But, oh boy. Do you hear how this woman is talking to this man? This is sick. Women talk to dudes pretty rough too.
Like I said, I'm not making, like I said,
Like, I'm like, cause he been saying this shit. I don't know why you acting like he just said this for the first time. He been said this shit months ago. So this ain't new.
Y'all bitch don't even want to acknowledge that though, right? So I do a reaction to the tag in the video about.
I'm saying he been saying this, so this ain't new. So you leaving him now, it really don't really make a big difference.
MJ, he been saying this stuff, so you leaving him now because of the stuff that he says really don't make a difference.
Like I said, I'm not making, like I said, I'm not fucking, this is not sympathy, okay? This is not sympathy. You ladies made your decision. You're not fucking with me. Fine, so be it. I had to do it for me, okay?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You ladies made a decision that you're not fucking with me because of the way he talks. That's fucked up.
I didn't accept that.
Wait a minute, wait. Nobody ever said we're not fucking with you. You removed yourself.
No, because Renee just said that she's not fucking with me.
Okay, you're right.
She did say that. She did say that, okay? And
She just said it. She just said that shit. They were cussing at one another, and she just went off on the girl, MJ, before she even got there. Hold on, I might could catch that. It was before this dude came up. This dude is crazy. I'm like, brother, why are you here?
Your mom your mom and bitch, you're not gonna start because you're dirty, broke ass, you dirty, funky, musty motherfucker.
See, hold on. You heard me?
MJ, fuck you, bitch.
See that? MJ, fuck you, bitch. She just said it. See that?
That's the nigga you with, ho?
That's the nigga you with, ho. That's her homegirl. That's her homegirl just dogging her.
You bitch. Are you stupid? You stupid ass baggy. Are you dumb?
You talking to me?
Yeah, man, she's talking to you. Like, how
Yeah, you faggot. Yeah, you bitch. She talking to you, bitch. Are you stupid? You stupid ass faggot. Are you dumb? She talking to you, bitch.
I said the fuck I said.
Everybody's talking bad to one another. Everybody. That man said bad stuff. They said bad stuff. Now, who has the rule? Who's the rule holder? I would never say any of them fucking things to my brothers and sisters. I would never say all these niggas say to one another suck my dick and call each other gay. And I would never do any of that. So who's the rule holder of who says stuff egregious? And do black women get to call you niggas gay all day? That's their favorite thing to say, and our favorite thing to say is bitch. And if we going further than that, that means we really getting nasty with one another. Come on, y'all.
It's too late, MJ, because he been saying this shit. I don't know why you acting like he just said this for the first time. He been said this shit months ago. So this ain't new.
Y'all bitch don't even want to acknowledge that though, right? So I do a reaction to the tag in the video about.
MJ, he been saying this, so this ain't new. So you leaving him now, it really don't really make a big difference.
like I said, I'm not making, like I said, I'm not fucking, this is not sympathy, okay? This is not sympathy. You ladies made your decision. You're not fucking with me. Fine, so be it. I had to do it for me, okay? I didn't accept that.
Wait a minute, wait. Nobody ever said we're not fucking with you. You removed yourself.
No, because Renee just said that she's not fucking with me.
Okay, you're right.
She did say that. She did say that, okay? And I know some of the other ladies was like, nah, I can't. I gotta fall back. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm not telling anybody to fucking reach out with an olive branch. We good here. I just came up here to personally say that I don't fucking respect that. And it doesn't matter if Renee's not fucking with me or not. I'm not fucking accepting that. So I wanted to make it fucking clear so nobody can fucking come at me anymore about this fucking shit.
So nobody could come at me anymore with this fucking shit yelling to the top of her lungs. Because these two people that she fuck with are going at each other really, really nasty, and they don't realize how that affects her. Not only that, she's going to, from what they're saying, she's telling people how he lives. And from that, from what everybody's saying, they're saying, why are you with a man like that? So they're mad at her for being with him, basically. Okay? And now look at how worked up this stuff got her.
So I fucking clear, so nobody can fucking come at me anymore about this fucking shit. Fucking clear, so nobody can fucking come at me anymore about this fucking shit. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. We're done. Y'all don't have to be friends with me. Fuck everybody else who got a fucking problem with me, and I'm staying to my fucking self. Don't condone that fucking shit. And I never did. So you don't fucking believe, and you don't believe it. If that's the case, you don't want to believe, that's cool. I'm not fucking asking you not to. I'm just doing this for me. At this moment, I'm just doing it for me. I had to make it known and do it for me public. That's not fucking cool. No matter how fucking mad she was or anything like that, that's not fucking cool. You don't fucking say something like that. There's no.
There you go. She done broke up with this man on live stream, allegedly. All right. Okay. That's just the beginning. So I took y'all to the end at the beginning. Okay. This was the breakup. This was the crime. So maybe he talked bad like this a million times before this, but we're seeing what was the crime that he talks bad to women, and he says, you know, stuff about the dead and great, and they call him gay and pedo, and everybody's talking bad to one another. And lost in the shuffle is his girlfriend and their friend, who just is sick of it all. Okay.
I'm unfit my parents to raise my kids. Fuck these bitches in their kids. If I say I don't give a fuck, I say right now.
Why would you say something like that?
Why would you say something like that?
We ain't gotta do all that tough talk, my nigga. I just told you I'll be in Detroit soon. Why we gotta talk like that online? I'll be in Detroit soon, my nigga. You know the city. I can let you know exactly where I'm at. Like, we ain't gotta do all that. I don't do all that extra tough talk online, my nigga. Right, okay, so look. Hey, don't just say Brightmore. Tell me when and where. I can let you know the day I'm gonna be there. Right. So I can let you know the day I'm gonna be there and exactly.
All right. It's enough of that. We're gonna move on. Okay. While I get this stuff together, we're gonna listen to this other pedophile dude not admit why he went to jail. Okay.
And just like Florida, she shows
why this dude is sick. He's a pedophile. He wouldn't tell niggas why he got arrested.
You know what I'm saying?
You didn't say what you did. So
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business. Come on, man.
Brother, why did you go to jail? Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Fucking pedo.
Nigga shit, because it's easy to dismiss something that you may find boring or something that you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't say what you did. So
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business. Come on, man.
I'm going to nigga shit because it's like, if I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is, we're in a public space and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about. Fatty just came up here and did a 4-hour show on people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they're talking about, just for clout and shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So I need a bond. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point, and I don't want to agree with you, but he kind of has a point. How does he sound like
Joseph does not have a point. Joseph does not have a point. The man is a pedophile. He got to tell people what he went to jail for, B. Every man does it. Every man does it. You know you done fucked up, you did something bad, unless you're a rat or some wild shit like that. Simple. All right, y'all, let's get back to my drama, B. This is my drama series, B. Men and women hating on other men and women's sexual parts. This is bad, man. This is just bad. So you saw the crime. The crime was he talked bad to women and said the bad word grape and stuff like that. And And the women said stuff to him, P and maggot, and all sort of bad stuff, and everybody was trying to hurt each other's feelings. It got him so much in trouble that his woman broke up with him. That's the beginning of the story. Let's go. So you get, you know, in the movies you get to do the rewind and all that shit, and you find out, damn, what really happened in this movie. I'm sure it's way more than what I know, but the shit that I see is just outright ridiculous. You're talking about people that hated on these people's relationship, man. And it got all the way to that point right there where they're not together anymore. That shit is, but we're gonna get into it. Because what happened was, as a little spoiler, they always shame black women. They always shame good, decent, boss, successful black women. Everybody does it. They shame Yandy. They shame Cardi B. They shame Keke Palmer. They shame Corey Hardwick, Tia Mowry. They shame Remy. Why you with Pepper? They shame. You know what I mean? Anybody. They shame. It's ridiculous. I don't know if black people want to see people together at all. Because they never got a replacement for these people. You heard what that girl said. I'd rather just be alone. And why would you want that for your sister, sis? Fuck is wrong with you people, man? Man. Damn.
Okay. So, everybody calm down. We don't need to see you. If you want to stay calm, that's on you. We're going to go ahead and welcome him to the stage, okay?
The truth will set you free.
Hey, I'm sorry. It's the same guy. What's up, bro?
I'm just trying to figure out, like, how y'all have a conversation without getting on sides. Like, how do you guys maintain journalistic integrity without getting everybody's side?
It ain't about journalistic integrity. You don't go through the nigga and you starting shit.
Okay.
So, he came up there to defend him and his relationship and listen to how these women did him.
Oh, that's cool with me. Y'all know MJ, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but y'all heard what she said, y'all didn't get her side too, right?
We talked to MJ.
We know MJ's side.
But y'all don't know MJ. She just called me and told me y'all was talking shit about her side. Y'all wasn't even getting her side of the story.
If
We already know her side.
told us.
What's
MJ is more welcome to come back and cheat.
So what's happening is the women have turned on MJ. They've been telling her over and over and over. We told you, don't be with a nigga who got the amount of money that he has. That's what they've been telling her. Don't be with Darrel because he don't have enough money that we say he should have for you to be happy. So they, he's coming up there to say, why y'all turn on my girl like that?
We didn't tell her to leave. She left.
Hold on. Let him rock out. Go ahead.
Y'all supposed to be her girl and sister. Y'all been rocking with her last 5-10 years. Fuck. I'm really good for y'all like me or not. But when she tell y'all something, why is only one side being heard again?
We heard what she had to say.
No,
I'm not sure what
from the beginning, not her jumping up tonight. Yeah, I'm from the beginning.
From the beginning, how did we mishear what she said?
So cool. Y'all saying y'all got it, but she saying y'all don't. So where's the misconfusion? Like where's the misunderstanding?
There isn't a misunderstanding. I'm not sure what she's misunderstanding. Her beef is with Tequila, as she just stated. She says that she sees her other places and she wasn't keeping her friendship, right? But all his friends are also, as she's saying that about Tequila being places, we're also watching you say fuck shit about Tequila. And it's like, okay, so who the fuck is, like, what the fuck is going on? So you're mad in one instance about Tequila. She's just in the chat, right? She's just in the chat. She ain't saying no shit. She may be in the chat. She may give eyeballs, whatever the fuck, if that's true, right? That can be true. But then in real time, we see you talking about Tequila. And in comparison, if we're going to put that on a scale, it looks like what you're doing is a lot more fucking egregious, my guy.
See that? One person is more egregious than the other. How egregious, you ask to the prince. Yo, how egregious, Prince? So egregious that they're happy if that Darrel and MJ never be together again. That's how egregious. So MJ could live and she could go cry in her fucking bed and she could never have another man in life ever. And any other man that she get could be the worst thing ever for her. But they would be happy long as they affected this relationship. That's how egregious it was.
And I don't know if, again, Tequila and MJ have had private conversations about staying out of the way between you and Truth. I get that. We weren't there for that. She had conversations with us about what was going on, how she was moving forward. And this is a conversation amongst the group. And she would say things to us, and then we would watch her. And watching her was contradicting the shit that she was supposed to be telling her friends.
So she was the dude said she was telling her friends about the relationship and how he is living and all this other shit. And however she was moving was contradictory, according to them. Now, that don't bar her from the friendship. But if she could break up with this guy Darrel, then everything will be okay. I don't know.
Woo! You better preach that, sister. I'm sorry. Yes, sis. Yeah, that was right. Say it one more time for the choir, because I think he didn't hear you. He got awfully fucking quiet.
Now, they brought up this guy. So Darrel's supposed to be, I don't know. I can say, I only care about the fact that they broke these people up. And for me, it's a fun story, heartbreaking story, a dramatic story, and it's a black story. Only black people could do something like this. I showed you the crime. The crime is everybody talking bad to one another. None of my niggas in my chat will say stuff like that, but that's how they talk. Do I hate any of them because I wouldn't say what they say? No, I do not. They all say shit that I would never say, and I hate none of these people. But they carry, and I do agree, it has an everlasting psychological effect when you people talk like that to one another. That's why I don't do it. Yes, we say bitch, they say bitch, you know, we say all the basic stuff, and we even let them get away with calling us gay. And faggot and so we let them get away with it, and because they believe that that's cool, and we say, go ahead, sis, if that's what make you feel good, say that. We don't like it, you know we don't like it, but if that's what makes you feel good, and if you feel like that shoots you rocking the argument, go ahead. I mean, I'm not gay, but it's whatever. So he said he gonna grape something. Nigga ain't graping nobody. They just talking, you know, bad stuff. But it's this guy that got a beef with him as well. This guy right here. And from what I heard watching this stuff, he has the same problem that the women have. Why are you with a man like that? I'm like, yo. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
Quiet. Can you say it one more fucking time? We're looking at you and we're judging, and we cannot understand why you would get involved with a man like you. So maybe you can.
You heard that? We're judging why she would get involved with a man like you. That's what they say to Yandy. That's what they say to Kiki Palmer. That's what they say to Nicki Minaj. That's what they say. That's the point of my story here.
I'll be fucking quiet. Can you say it one more fucking time? We're looking at you and we're judging, and we cannot understand why you would get involved with a man like you. So maybe you can defend yourself. You said what? You said I'm a bitch. You heard exactly what the fuck I said. Y'all hear this? You said I'm a bitch. I don't understand about you right now. Yeah, that's playing balance shit. When the fuck? How did you get so far? How did you get so deep into the subject? To fuck with a nigga like this and talk to you. I ain't nobody even say nothing disrespectful to you. No, you because I can disrespect you really fucking bad. I'm not. I really haven't.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Bitch, I don't owe you niggas nothing. The same way Taz cuss bitches out, I cuss a bitch out too. What you talking about?
Taz has never cussed a woman out. Taz has never cussed a woman out before or more than a bitch unless they deserve that shit, and it's very fucking far and in between. You are a pussy ass bitch ass nigga, and I cannot imagine.
So,
Ooh. I cannot imagine what.
so as you can see, this was the beef. How he talked to her girlfriends. Okay, this was the beef. All right. Like I keep saying, nobody cares about how it's affecting that girl. See what I'm saying? Nobody cares how it's affecting that girl until she popped. But at the same time, these women and men kept beating her in the eardrum saying, why are you with a man like this?
The other motherfucking MJ, I'm disgusted that my sister would even be in the motherfucking breath of you, nigga. You got my sister fighting, nigga. You nothing. You are nothing. You sit here, you literally put a post up saying that my sister has to help you get a job. You broke ass nigga, you ain't got nothing. You need a woman to help you find a career. That's the first thing I know off you. I ain't even did no research yet. I ain't even had to look you up yet.
Hold on. Let me tell you, you don't have to pass money shit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. And that's some bullshit. Yeah, and Tequila might have did some girl code violations because I wasn't gonna let Tequila slide.
See that? They mad that you know, how are you with a nigga like this? And they keep saying it in public. I'm just getting started. We ain't even get to the men saying it. We got to get to when the men start saying this wild shit. This nasty work. I've never seen anything like this.
Don't freeze it though.
No, bro,
Bro, it's not my taste, bro. It's cool for a minute, but as far as I'm cool on it past 3 days. You know what I'm saying? Even Benjamin Franklin said after 3 days, fish and guests start to smell. You know what I'm saying? Like I would
agree with you, but it's fine. I don't know how he sounds. He sounds like low, high, regular.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is,
It's the New Jersey.
No, Jersey's the most. Bro, I have pride in my state, bro. I have pride in my state.
This is my little commercial. I'm getting my shit together. Hold on, man.
How's it bad for my health? I'm older than you and look younger than you, so how's it bad for my health?
It's a joke, guy.
Tell me when I tell you the Jersey is full of shit, dog. I've been trying to start a business over here for the past 2 years. I can do a 5-hour video on the bullshit they took me through. And the cops.
I could do a documentary on all the bullshit Michigan put me through.
After that, like your fault. You got arrested.
Bro, you honestly don't understand how the law works. You really don't, bro. Do you understand that police are not made to protect you? They're made to protect property. And slaves at one point in time were considered property. That's the reason why they're so eager to throw a lot of black men in jail, because they're still considered as property. If you know about the 13th Amendment, I'm not going to preach you. You go read.
There we go with this nigga shit, man.
Yeah, how's it nigga shit? It's nigga shit because you don't understand it. Go ahead and educate yourself instead of calling it nigga shit, because it's easy to dismiss something that you may find boring or something that you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't say what you did. So
you won't say what you did. The man got an open case for being with a minor.
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business. Come on, man.
I'm gonna call it nigga shit because it's like if I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is we're in a public space and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about.
Brother, if you got caught with a gun, if you got caught with drugs, if you got caught beating somebody up, it would be okay. They'd be like, yo, you're a criminal. But not what you're accused for. This man's sick. Man's a lunatic. Yeah, this dude is a loony. That nigga messing with kids. See, his face, he's supposed to be the one getting all the publicity until he get those charges cleared. I don't give a fuck. You ain't supposed to have an accusation.
At one point in time, we're considered property. That's the reason why they're so eager to throw a lot of black men in jail, because they're still considered as property. If you know about the 13th Amendment, I'm not going to preach you. You go read.
There we go with this nigga shit, man.
Yeah, how's it nigga shit? Because it's nigga shit because you don't understand it. Go ahead and educate yourself instead of calling it nigger shit, because it's easy to dismiss something that you may find boring or something that you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
What you did. You didn't say what you did. So
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business.
come on, man. I'm gonna go nigga shit because it's like if I understood what you did, then I could be more
No, I'm not telling you what I did, because the thing is we're in a public space and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about. Fatty just came up here and did a 4-hour show on people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they're talking about just for clout and shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So
I
like,
need
I
a
don't want to put
bond.
myself
I
out.
need a bond. I need a bond. Then yo.
oh fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point.
There you go. Joseph has a point. Hide that pedophilia.
They were never there to abandon it. Never. I don't care how much abandoned lies. If they breathe, and they lying, by the way.
Because this is a perfect point proven. This is exactly what I was talking about. Oh, we don't condone this. Yet, you will let them on the stream, all types of shit. You don't do anything after that. Like, what do you mean, what else can I do? There is plenty that I'm doing behind the fucking scenes. I mean, I'm sure he knows this at this point because I keep saying it and the shit just has to come to fruition. But there's plenty of shit that I'm doing behind the scenes. Make it phone.
There's plenty shit I'm doing behind the scenes because this man said something bad to me. Yeah, I know I called him a pedo. Yeah, I know I called him a maggot. But that's just how I talk to black men. Shit he said to me, you people should never ever speak to him ever again. No, speak to me because the shit I say is regular. Ma'am, I don't say that stuff to nobody. I wouldn't say none of the stuff any of you people say. And I talk nasty, but I wouldn't say those things. I wouldn't tell nobody SMD. I wouldn't call a man gay. I wouldn't do none of that stuff.
Phone calls, sending up reports. I'm doing all types of shit. I'm trying to figure out how you can see this for years, hear it for years from him, and just nothing. Well, what can I do other than say I don't condone it? But that was my purpose that I'm doing behind the fucking scenes.
Look, she said she calling the police on that nigga. Listen. She said, I'm calling the police. The way he talked to me, I'm calling the police.
After that, like, what do you mean? What else can I do? There's plenty that I'm doing behind the fucking scenes. I mean, I'm sure he knows this at this point because I keep saying it and the shit just has to come to fruition. But there's plenty of shit that I'm doing behind the scenes. Make it phone.
There's plenty of shit that I'm doing behind the scenes to somebody that I call my sister. So I'm trying to do something bad to my sister's man. Go figure, man.
Phone calls, sending up reports. I'm doing all types of shit. I'm trying to figure out how you can see this for years, hear it for years from him, and just nothing. Well, what can I do other than say I don't condone it? But that was my perfect point right there. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. If we don't do shit about it, it never will be done. It'll just keep happening.
I mean, let me clarify. Like I said, I ain't trying to keep nobody up, but I know what I heard on that live, and it sounded like
They be so funny, acting like somebody's scared, bro. Acting like somebody's scared.
Oh yeah, watch this. Watch this.
You know, the Vincent dude, I love motherfuckers didn't have that for the Vincent.
Hold on.
And that's what the fuck you say.
Hold on.
You know, and they.
You saying you tired of fake outrage, but where is her fake outrage when she's responding to somebody who
Wait,
first off, you gonna let me talk? I didn't interrupt you. So how about you let me talk? How about you let me finish? Because I wasn't done. I said I had a question and I was calm. Don't interrupt me. Yeah, well then no, ain't nobody gonna play with you either. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. Like you think you somebody's fucking daddy, like somebody's supposed to be fucking scared of you, bitch. I said I had a fucking question.
Wrong person. What the fuck you talking about? Talking about some bullshit. That just I don't even know what the fuck is making you think that in your brain. Nobody gives a fuck about that motherfucker but you, apparently. We talking about some other shit that's going on. Shit is happening behind the scenes that we're working on and everything. And here you come talking about some funky ass Vincent. Nobody give a fuck.
There you go. All right. Give me a second. I gotta go to something else. Oh man, I messed up. I gotta go to something else. Hold on, man. It's gonna be a long story, man, because we ain't even get to the good stuff yet. I just want you to see how these black women, man, and men, we ain't even get to the men yet. This shit is out of control because they hurt that woman. Clearly, she liked, she used to like this dude. Here we go.
way back.
Yo, this one gonna hurt you, man. This one might hurt your feelings, man. Now, she breaks up with the dude. The sisterhood bars her. And she finally comes to the realization. She finally comes to the realization.
In November and December, I have never condoned the way he has spoken to you, right? I have publicly defended you and said that was wrong because I have integrity, right? Then on top of that,
what the hell is that? Oh. I'm about to say, what the hell is that? I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I was like, yo, what is this bullshit? That's this shit right here. This is nasty work. The man got arrested and said, yo, I ain't gonna tell you niggas why I got arrested. Brother, you're a pedophile.
You know what I'm saying? So
I need a bond. Man, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point.
Because like, if I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is, we're in a public space, and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk.
Well, you shouldn't have told niggas you just got out of jail then. This nigga's a clown.
I told him every single time to leave you out of it. Whatever is going on with him and Truth, that don't have nothing to do with us. And we've spoken about this. Just leave us out of it. We have nothing to do with it, right? So then I don't understand why is this impression that I never defended you, because I even told you that to Killer before, that there is a live literally on his old channel where I literally publicly defended you and said that she's not supposed to be called a B or anything like that. That's wrong, that's disrespectful, all that. And we had this conversation. We have had this conversation before. So it's very hurtful to me to hear that I have never defended you. But Tequila, let's be real to all the ladies here. There is times that you have been in channels, the same channels, who do videos about me, who call me out my fucking name, don't call me everything out of everything but a child of God. You're in their chat. You're in their chat. You're seen there. And then you're not defending me either.
There you go. So you talk this sisterhood shit. You happy that I broke up with my man. And then you're over there where people are celebrating that I broke up with my man. I'm hurting inside. You won't defend me. I showed you I could stand up. I got rid of my man that y'all didn't like because of how much money he made and the way he talked to y'all. Never mind the way that y'all talk to him and everybody going back and forth. I'm just a casualty of war, but y'all happy while I'm sad. All right.
You're letting them say whatever the fuck they want to say about me just off of my association with Darrel. And all you do is put a googly eyes or a look eyes. You might not say anything bad, but you're allowing all that shit to happen. How many times you've been in Fatty's channel? Your own man said fucking horrible shit about me. Your own man.
Sisterhood turned on this woman. The sisterhood, they were happy while she was sad. She broke up with her man, you know, because of what I showed you, because of the way he talked to them. He ain't did shit to her.
Said, oh, when I see you and Darrel together, I'm gonna beat him up in front of you and tell you how a real man he was. You forgot that situation on Sharana channel where your own man stepped to me though? Because y'all try to press Darrel on that fucking channel? But we want to forget about all this stuff, right?
Can I speak? Are you done?
No, I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. Now, the simple fact is that I have always tried to be a friend and always been a friend to Tequila. I have never defended his bad behavior, and even to this day, I don't defend his bad behavior. I don't. But let's be clear. What was told with that whole Lotion Gate shit, right? Because, we want to bring up Lotion Gate, right?
Oh, how could we forget about that? You know what? I got to get my tea. My tea is boiling, B, I believe. So let me bring this back a little bit. Lotion Gate. Oh, man. That's why I say this is a lengthy story, son. I hope my Gladiator BW don't come home no time soon. Listen. Lotion Gate was a woman sending a naked picture to a man that was saying to this woman who was upset, why are you with him? He don't make enough money, right? They sent a naked picture of Darrel to that man. He accepted a naked picture of a man jerking off. Pause. He accepted a naked picture from a woman of a man that he had internet beef with, jerking off. Pause. And he took that picture and he called it an expose. And he exposed that man on live stream so that other men could watch it. Now, what was weird about that? The woman who sent that man the picture was, I guess, I don't know, had a dealings with Darrel. That woman called Darrel's girl. After that, she sent the picture of the Lotion Gate. So let's go.
The whole Lotion Gate shit was to embarrass him. It was to embarrass him, but let's keep it 100. Y'all wanted me to publicly break up with him. That's what you told me, right? You wanted me to publicly break up with him, and you would defend me, and you would protect me if you publicly break up with him. So let's be perfectly clear. You didn't care about me being publicly embarrassed about the situation. Where was the sisterhood then? Why that had to be done publicly? Why couldn't it have been done offline? Right? But no, the hatred for Darrel outweighed the love for me. The love for me.
Darrel that much. Did you know that man started with me?
Yes, and I told everybody that he did to get us. You wasn't supposed to be talked to like that. I have never said that you started anything. I didn't believe that's what you want me to believe. You believe that I believe that everything that he said. And now listen, I know what happened because I was there. You were still trying to support him, and you didn't even understand at first initially why he was coming at you that way. And then you figured it out. You had an epiphany. You was like, oh shit, it's because I'm dating this dude. And they've been arguing and beefing with each other for years. And we talked about it, and we said, we want to be left out of it. We don't want to be a part of this shit. But every single time they go head to head, now all of a sudden we're being brung in that shit. But like I said, you want, like I said, Darrel's behavior is unexcusable, 100%. But please don't act like your man's behavior is justifiable. He attacked me too. He called me out my fucking name too. And he's still going right to the same fucking channel, calling me out my name and laughing and shit when they fucking stealing my goddamn fucking pictures and my videos off my channel, making shit out of me. And I see y'all there.
See that? See that? She broke up. She broke up with that man. Okay? They're happy. And that's just outrageous. They're happy that she broke up.
That's not true either. Because a lot of the times when those things are going on,
I have screenshots of you in the chat on one of on Fanny's channel. I have a screenshot of you in the chat where he's literally have a picture of me talking about me. Screenshot. Not a screenshot sent to me. I did it on my own.
Listen, I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm trying.
Uh-oh. Got her. Got her in her lie. Got her in her lie. She's stumbling. She's fumbling. She's stumbling. Oh, no. The sisterhood. This woman realized, yo, the sisterhood just fucked up my relationship. The sisterhood just rose my blood pressure, fucked my whole world up, and they don't give a fuck. This is sick work.
Of you in the chat where he's literally have a picture of me talking about me. Screenshot. Not a screenshot.
I saw you in the chat, and the dude got a picture of me. Wow.
Screenshot sent to me. I did it on my own.
Listen, I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm trying
Uh-oh.
to compose myself. Let me calm down. Listen, MJ, I can be in chat, and sometimes I don't see exactly what's going on and what's being said. And the reason why I wasn't saying anything was because I felt as though you really wasn't saying anything. But I just sat quietly. But I would have never condoned truth talking about you publicly. If I had ever seen him talk about you publicly, now it's different when we're on a panel and we're all arguing between each other.
Hold on. Hold on. So it's different if y'all all on the panel arguing with each other. Well, that's what Darrel was doing. Everybody was arguing with one another. So why did she have to break up publicly? This is sick work, man. This is fucked up because they're happy and she's sad.
That was really different.
When was the last time we was on a panel with each other?
Hey, yo, listen, it's my gladiator's birthday. If she come, I might have to do a part 2 because this is going to be a long stream. If she let me continue to rock, then I'll rock.
About me, Siobhan Chandler.
Right, and when was that? Do you remember what month? Do you remember what month that happened? The panel that we was on, Siobhan Chandler, we all had the conversation. What happened? That was literally before the. I apologize for that. If it sounds like I'm trying to scream at you, I'm not trying to scream at you. It's very emotional and it's hurtful for me. It's very emotional and hurtful for me.
You don't think what has happened between Darrel and you have literally broke my heart. Because
you think that what has not happened? Well, you think what has not happened between the whole situation, the lotion gate and everything, that it hasn't broke my heart? You're literally a mod on Lucky fucking Tendo. Lucky.
Wow. So this woman that she's talking to is a moderator on the woman's channel who sent the naked picture to a man who accepted the picture and did an expose. Like I said, this is some sick work. All right? It's ridiculous, man. Because like I said, at this point in the story, she's sad and upset, and this bitch is happy. And all these bitches are happy that she broke up with her man because he didn't make enough money for her.
He literally was out there who's plotted with the rest of those motherfuckers to fucking embarrass me.
They're not trying to embarrass you.
It wasn't. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Y'all think it was just only to affect Darrel. Y'all, you didn't give a fuck about me.
That's right. Because I don't see what, like, that's the whole thing about it. The whole thing about it is this. I can't even, it's so ridiculous. Listen to this story, man. This is about the sickest shit I ever heard. Homie, this woman was forced to publicly break up with her man. Some woman that the man, I guess, used to talk to sent a naked picture of Darrel to a man. The man accepted the picture and put it out so other men could watch it and embarrass that man. And the women are laughing and they're happy. And this girl is saying, no, that embarrassed me. That was my man. Ain't you? Oh, y'all happy that it hurt me that he got caught. Some man accepted the picture of a naked man. Yeah, listen, I'm trying to make sense of it as best I could. Like I said, I wouldn't do none of this stuff, but the point is the women and the men are happy that she's not with him. And they wanted to embarrass him because he sent the naked picture to a woman. A woman, in turn, sent that picture to a man. That's fine. The man decided to accept it and then do an expose in front of other men. And this was supposed to be something that was embarrassing, that he had sent a woman a picture. Like most men and women send each other pictures if y'all do, dealing with each other like that or whatever, y'all do that. So I guess the lesson in this is don't send each other sex pictures anymore. Because if you send somebody a sex picture, they can do whatever they want with it. Yes, that's revenge porn and all that, but let's not get there. Let's just stop sending sex pictures. If it's gonna get you in trouble like that, let's just stop it altogether. Because I don't see how he's in trouble because he sent a woman a sex picture like most people do. How's he in trouble for that? But guess who's not in trouble? The man who accepted it. Okay, say some man sends me some sex pic. I'm going to immediately delete that. I mean, I can't do nothing to him because I'm not around him, but why would I hold it and put it out there? I don't give a fuck. Fuck you sending me some sex pic. Let me delete that. I'm not going to take your sex pic and then put it out on live stream. I'm like, well, yo, like I said, I wouldn't do the stuff that they do. I wouldn't do the stuff that Darrel do. But why does his relationship have to suffer? And like I say, he sent a picture to a woman. I mean, we all do that. I don't see where is the crime in that. But like I said, I don't hate anybody because of the weirdo shit that they do. They accepted the picture and put it out. I don't know, man. But right now, we're in the portion of the story of so the girl that broke up with Darrel Long has finally realized the sisterhood is happy that she broke up. The sisterhood is happy that men put pictures out of him naked. She's realizing it now.
I will be fucking affected about this. That they will fucking drag me and say all this shit like that. I'm the one who's getting put on the spot. My relationship getting put on the spot. Right? Yes. That's where it hurts. That's where it hurts that. Because of the simple fact that I hear you. I'm sorry. I have a question, but who's putting your relationship on the spot? Because the simple fact.
She said, "Who's putting your relationship on the spot?" I thought you broke up with him. I never wanted you to be with him.
It is that I was contacted by Tequila to I guess her and True was trying to warn me from the beginning that they was already going to do this shit. That they was already going to do this shit. That she was going to be involved. No.
So they was plotting. They was plotting to do this. Now, like I said, I don't see where the crime is that he sent a naked picture to a woman. And I'm not supposed to see the crime that the woman sent it to a man. And I'm not supposed to see the fact that the man accepted it. And I'm not supposed to see the fact that the man put it on live stream. And I'm not supposed to see the fact that other men sat there and watched that. And I'm not supposed to see the fact that that made everybody happy. But she's saying, look, whether I'm with him or not, that affects me. Why y'all don't care about that part? Because I was supposed to care about y'all, about the way he was talking to y'all, and never mind what y'all was saying to him. Everybody talked bad. Anyway, let's go.
And shit was about to be exposed in February, right? Because it's like, because even ask Truth yourself. Truth tried to contact me on IG in December, talking about, listen, this is not who you are. I can see that you're better than this.
This is not who you are. Some man contacted her and said, I could see that you're better than this. You could be with a better man. I don't know what that means, but she said it.
You need to get out right now. You need to get away right now. So it's, to me, it's like everything would seem like it was all set up. Because I'm getting fucking texting from Tequila. Tequila's trying to have me talk with Truth. And I'm like, listen, I don't really feel comfortable like that. Because if you want me to talk with Truth, your man, then why can't my man be present to hear the conversation? What?
Right. If we're the sisterhood and everything is real, Truth want to talk to me, but my man can't be present. Now that's hey, look, that's about as wild as when you get out of jail and somebody asks you, yo, what you get out of jail for? And they say this.
Because it's like, if I understood what you did, then I could be more
No, I'm not telling you what I did, because the thing is, we're in a public space, and you already have people that be looking for anything.
Brother, you said you got out of jail. The first thing anybody's gonna say is, yo, why you get out of jail? The fuck you mean you not gonna say? What's so bad that you can't say? Ain't nothing bad because you're out. Oh, the accusation. Oh. You got that. You was with an 11-year-old. That's a nasty accusation, whether you guilty or not. I see why you ain't say nothing. Yeah, that's just as wild as that, yo. This nigga crazy.
Why do you want to do backside fucking conversations for with your man, but not with mine? And if he's really the issue, it's not really me, right? So I'm thinking, so all that was happening before Lotion Gate. So now when Lotion Gate comes up, right, and Fatty do his whole fucking live and shit like that, even before the live started.
Oh, Fatty. Oh, Fatty did Lotion Gate. Right. Of course he did. He accepted a naked picture of another man. Unreal. And this is why I said the men and the women hated on these people until she broke up with him because he didn't make enough money for her. So if he was so bad of a person, my question to the men would be, would you fuck this girl, MJ, if she gave you some pussy? So you would fuck with Darrel fuck? So you are a nasty nigga then. If Darrel's nasty and you'll fuck with Darrel fuck, then you nasty. Oh, you wouldn't fuck her? Oh, you would fuck her. Oh. I mean, how many of the women Darrel fuck that you'll fuck? All of them, right? Come on, man. So, like I say, this story is a lengthy story. I may even have to do a part 2 because I'm not rushing. This is going to be fun for me. Like, this is sick, nasty work. Look at what we're dealing with as of right now. We're dealing with women who had a beef with a man. I should have did all this shit tab by tab. Maybe for part 2, I'll do tab by tab. But you had women who had an argument with a man who was a part of a sisterhood, right? They were saying bad things to one another. Everybody believes he crossed the line a little further by saying that he would grip them, but they was just talking. Obviously, he's not around them to grip anybody, okay? But they were all talking bad, and some of us blacks wouldn't say none of that stuff. I wouldn't say that stuff to anybody. But they were talking, and I don't hate any of them because they talk so nasty. I don't. So the women wanted her to break up publicly with him for doing that because he always does it, right? Some other woman that he used to talk to had a naked picture of him, okay? She sent the picture to a man. A man put it out publicly. The woman that he broke up with him, whatever way you want to call it, she found out that the sisterhood was happy that they broke up and not caring about the fact that she was hurt. And they had said, no, sis, you're a gladiator. You strong. You can handle that. They didn't realize that she was hurt over losing her man for the sisterhood and trying to make sure she has a good public image on top of her relationship, because she don't want to be with a man that talks that way. And she realized that the sisterhood was happy that she broke up, and they would go around to other places where people would celebrate it. And she was like, well, hold on. Why are y'all so happy that I'm so sad? So that's the point where we're at in the story right now.
Tell the truth, Tequila. Did you say to me yes or no, that Truth said that he will defend me, but I have to fucking break up with Darrel publicly? And
there you have it. Somebody said that they would defend her, but she had to break up with Darrel publicly. Okay? And she's saying to the sisterhood, this girl, her man or whoever the fuck he is, said that. And she's like, didn't he say that? So it's clear that the sisterhood wanted them broke up. It's not my words, it's hers. It's just a story of black people. Let's go.
oh, that Truth said that he will defend me, but I have to fucking break up with Darrel publicly. Admit it, yes or no?
He did say that, and I relayed that message.
He did say that. Now, why would somebody say that? Because he talked a bad way. The man didn't harm anybody. He talked a bad way. That's all he did. But everybody was talking bad. And this man wanted this woman to break up publicly. So that's what I said from the beginning. It wasn't just the women. We're not going to just blame the sisterhood. It's clear that the sisterhood is holding this bitch like Superman father held Zod and them, holding straight jury on this bitch. All right? So she's telling her case. Yo, that man said I should break up with my man. He's a player hater, right? And the girl agreed. Yes, he is. He is a player hater. He said you should break up with your man and you should be hurt. And if shall you get another man that may beat on you, he would be more happy that you broke up with this man. Whatever.
Tell the truth, Tequila. Did you say to me yes or no, that Truth said that he will defend me, but I have to fucking break up with Darrel publicly? Admit it, yes or no?
He did say that, and I relayed that message to you.
Right, exactly. So, ladies, other
Ladies,
wait.
Whoa. Let her get it.
I just wanted, listen, you're warning me, so this is what I'm saying. If I'm taking it as a warning, and then right after that, Lotion Gate happened, how am I not to think that you knew that this was about to happen, that this was about to go down, that this wasn't orchestrated, that this wasn't planned?
I mean, she ain't that dumb. She's basically saying, look, I was riding with y'all, but something happened that was very strange. And then this big thing comes out. Now, and y'all want me to break up publicly. How am I not to believe this wasn't a setup?
Y'all were supposed to be friends, right?
Yes, we're supposed to be friends.
Crazy.
We're supposed to be friends.
No, the Truth wanted to tell you.
Not obviously, they were trying to set Darrel up because they don't fucking like him, right?
There you have it. They were trying to set him up to break up with you and embarrass everything, not because he did anything to anybody, because they don't like him. And that's why we say, yo, this internet shit is crazy, B. no matter what's going on. I mean, as much of a gladiator that the black woman is, the woman still can be hurt. And they just don't believe this woman has any hurt in her. It's really a heartbreaking tale.
Right, but that's my point, Angelica. They tried to set Darrel up, and guess who was the casualty of the situation? Because it didn't have nothing to do about me. It had everything to do about their hatred for Darrel. So I was the casualty in that situation because their hatred for Darrel was more than protecting their friends about being publicly embarrassed. And now, literally all around fucking town, if people taking my pictures, doing this, and spinning this, and calling me every name under the sun.
How the hell am I supposed to know all these people?
The people that you with, absolutely they're going to talk shit about you because they're trying the same way that Tequila's saying that Darrel is talking all this shit about her because she's with fucking Truth. All of them niggas that he done burned bridges with are obviously going to come the fuck at you. This is a no fucking brainer.
So all the men are going to come at a woman. That's fucked up. So nobody holds form anymore as far as like, okay, just because you a bitch ass nigga don't mean I gotta be one. I don't have to do that. So whatever Darrel does or does or whatever, and whatever any of you people do, I don't have to hate you for what you do, and I damn sure don't have to do what you do. I don't have to do that. You never have to do what somebody else do. Especially in the negative. Come on now. So the woman is saying that the men did this negativity stuff to hurt this woman. So the men were a part of this.
Whether it was obvious or not, the way how it was done, the whole point is they're setting him up and they wanted to embarrass him and they wanted him to be embarrassed publicly by me breaking up with him publicly. That's all.
See? She realized, the sisterhood is happy. The sisterhood is happy that I'm broke up. Everything's good in the world now. I could get embarrassed. Everything's good. I could get another man to give me a disease or anything. It's just all good as long as I broke up with this dude. That shit, that's some sick work. But she realizes it now. And it really, really breaks her heart.
Have nothing to do with me. Where is my protection if it's all about my protection? Do it seem like that's more about my protection or more about just embarrassing that man and getting him kicked off of fucking YouTube?
Honestly, so I'm gonna say something. I don't give a flying fuck about Darrel at this point. Now, I do care about you, and that is just the honest truth. I do, and in that time, I cared. I wanted you to know this is what these people, this is what this man, Eddie, and whoever else is planning to do. But honestly, when I heard the stories of the things that Darrel has done to other women in his space, I have compassion for them because he has attacked me repeatedly for nothing in that.
But that's my...
So, an attack is words. I showed y'all that. He ain't never been around this woman a day in her life. Okay? At least I haven't seen it. But anyway, yeah, I had went to the kitchen real quick. So they got him kicked off of YouTube. So the women and the men teamed up and got him kicked off of YouTube.
I'm point to Killer. I'm not asking you to have any compassion or anything for that man. And clearly, even when you, and clearly, if y'all want to talk about his poor and bad behaviors, you have every right, just like everybody else, to talk about poor, bad behaviors and their experiences with him. My point is that I, as your friend, where was the protection there for me? I was put on the back burner and I was used as a casualty for this big fucking operation. And then on top of that, to add insult to injury, you're a mod on Lucky's channel. Lucky fucking doxed me.
You're a mod on somebody else's channel as my girlfriend, the one who sent the naked picture of my man to another man who accepted it. That woman doxed me. Now, I don't really know what dox is, but I believe it's putting out all your personal info. So these people are police and all this wild shit. Like I said, I wouldn't do any of the shit that these people do. But if y'all all gonna do it and be nasty, why should somebody be excluded? More importantly, why should this woman get hurt by the same sisterhood that wanted her to break up publicly? Do you have a substitute or a better option for her? Or is it just cool? She's realizing that, no, it's just cool. They're happy that I'm down.
Lucky fucking got my fucking number and fucking called me. She texted me. Would you allow?
Lucky got my number and called me. Lucky got my number and called me. Now, let's get to that. Like I said, this is going to be a long story. We're just getting started. Lucky called me. That deserves a... Lucky called me. So, basically, a woman that I don't know got my number from somewhere in the night and called me. So basically, that person is a lunatic. Who the fuck calls somebody that they don't know? Like I said, I wouldn't do any of this stuff. Whoever Lucky is, the bitch is an outright lunatic. She called somebody she didn't know. Whatever the reason was, I don't give a fuck. You just don't be calling people. But, hey, that's what you niggas do out here. That's what you do.
That is not the story that you imply when you fucking talk. That is not. Hold on. When we all talked on the Discord, I had went live because I'm hearing you bug the fuck out. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck is happening with MJ? All this shit. We talked the next day. And in that conversation, because there was more than just me and you there, in that conversation, you said you got the photo or whatever from Tequila. She gave it to you. You reached out to him. You see him on his phone and on his secondary phone. He's looking down because you're on FaceTime or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
and within minutes, she's calling you. Lucky's calling you.
Yeah, that is right.
You said everything but. You assumed that nigga gave her.
I did assume, but this is what when I told
that none of that matters. If she don't know that woman, why is she calling that woman? It doesn't matter. Why would you call somebody you don't know? I don't give a fuck who gave her the number. Darrel, Harold, I don't give a fuck. Why would you do that? That is lunacy.
That I did assume that he gave her the number. When I even spoke to Lucky,
I don't give a fuck.
She got the number for Darrel. She said that she got my number from some screenshot or something like that, and she held it. So at the end of the day, whether what reason why she wanted to hold my number or something, this is what the lady said to me personally on the phone. That she literally took a screenshot of my number wherever she found it.
I don't give a damn why she got the number. Why she should never be calling you. She don't know you. Let these fucking women shame you, yo. Women don't know you.
And held it for whatever reason. Now, it kind of makes sense because if she was his editor, she has access to his email and his StreamYard. If I'm calling him and texting him and emailing him, she could have took a screenshot from there.
So you're emailing him with your number, MJ?
Ma'am. Is she on jury? What the hell is this? That's supposed to be her man. What, ma'am?
If he has, that was like that first time, like literally like the first time, like back in like October. I don't have to email him my number the whole entire time. But from this is what she said. I'm only going off of what Lucky said. She said,
"Look, she should have never called you. That's all you need to be saying, sis. The bitch called you. She shouldn't."
I'm only going off of what Lucky said. She said that he didn't give her my number. And then when we went and did the research with the lawyer,
if Lucky didn't wait, let's say Darrel didn't give Lucky your number. Who else on earth
would put your number.
Who else on earth would call some damn body? Let's move along because it's going to get a little emotional. Let's go.
Fatty and everybody so he could do a live stream and stuff like that.
Hold
right?
on.
It's all very convenient, and I have had all the same assumptions and everything as you. But here's my thing: if Tequila got that photo to show me, obviously you have to give it for the person who's one of the people who's in that said photo, right? If that photo was also spread to Fatty and everybody so that he could do a live stream and stuff like that, right? Then so here's my thing: if all that is true, then she could have, while we was on the phone. And I wasn't even on the phone with Darrel anymore, and I was speaking to her. She could have told me right then and there, hands down. It could have been private and only been between us. But see, no, she wanted to publicly embarrass him like with the rest of everybody fucking else. So,
no, she wanted to publicly embarrass you so that the sisters could laugh at you when you're not around. And you starting to realize it.
So what is it? Is it true or is it not true? Family, why would you ask about that? Why?
I told you in the Discord. I had the messages. I told you in the Discord.
Okay, but here's my thing. But here's my thing, Tequila. I know you told me too. But Tequila, you said you told me that this is real. You said that this is real. This is true. My thing is, even now after Lotion Gate, and even though when every single time something triggers Darrel and he start bringing up the whole thing again, he start bringing up Truth Name again and all the stuff like that, whatever triggers him. Why haven't Lucky came out yet and said that fucking photo and shit is true? Why haven't she came out and said that all that is true and speak her truth? She already fucking believed it. She already did revenge porn. Why haven't she said that it's true?
Like I said, if you get pictures, if a woman sends me a picture nude and I put it public, I guess they call that revenge porn. It's something I wouldn't do anyway. I wouldn't do none of the shit these people doing, man. But so that's called revenge porn. Oh.
What is wrong with her right now?
I do not know.
She would implicate herself.
I don't know the baby either.
She's already implicated because everybody knows that she's the only one who had the photo. She's the only one who had the
But
photo.
why say it publicly if people are making that assumption that they know that they
got
got
to with me.
I mean, that's something.
I don't know. I do not know.
I mean, but like the lawyers and all of them is all in it. Like listen, the lawyers and all of them is all in it. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna have when that time comes, she's gonna have to cross that bridge whenever she sees fit. And I even told Lucky too, but we was having a conversation because it wasn't like a bad conversation when she called me. It was actually very genuine and pleasant, right? And I was just okay. I said, all right, cool. You know, I'm just a little nerve-wracking of how you got my number and you know stuff like that. But I wasn't getting.
How did you get my number? Why are you calling me? Scared me half to death. But like I said, I wouldn't be answering no bullshit, no random numbers anyway. So, like I say, I wouldn't do none of this shit. I'm not answering no random number. For what?
Nasty to her or anything like that. We had a very calm conversation, and I even told her, listen, take care of yourself. If you're feeling a kind of way, take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to take care of me. You need to take care of yourself. So, like I'm saying, I'm trying my best to be civil and also to get Tequila out of this, stop her from getting attacked, remove us out of this situation. I'm also trying to get him to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? Stop doing this, you know, stop doing this, stop going back and forth with the drama and stuff. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to be really a friend. And even in that process, that put a fucking, like whether or not y'all don't like him or not, but that really put a fucking hiccup into my fucking relationship.
That really put a hiccup into my relationship. I'm defending you women. And it's clear. I mean, I really supposed to have an alliance to my man. I mean, I don't want him talking like that. He's a loose cannon. That's why I like him. But she don't want to say all that. It is what it is, man. You know, one of my homies told me, man, like, yo, they only care about the look. She cares about the look, not about, you know, the love. It's whatever. It's good.
A really fucking hiccup in my relationship. Because even to the point where he felt like, well, Tequila wasn't being a friend to you, but you're still being a friend to Tequila. You're still defending Tequila. You value Tequila more than me. His own words. But you sit up here, you're my friend, and you believe that.
Because you don't understand. MJ, you didn't. Because, and let me tell you this, you would go online. I will say this.
Look, somebody put in here, don't trust Lucky. She's a snake, just like little Darrel. That's why I say it's nasty work. Why would you answer the phone? Why would you talk to her? You don't even know her. You picked up a random number. How could she have something good to say to you? This shit is sick, man.
You would go online on this panel and say, I don't agree with what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. What you said about Tequila is wrong. Yes. But what I'm saying is, I would have never allowed you. I would have never publicly, I would have disowned you.
There you have it. If my man talked like Darrel did, I would have disowned him. So you should do the same. You know what I'm saying? Never mind how the sisters talk. That's a whole nother story. But if my man talked like Darrel, then I would have disowned him, and you should do the same. And once you do the same, then I'll be happy. But sis, I'm going to be in pain. Well, it don't matter. You'll get over it.
That's what
Tequila,
I
darling,
understand. You know what?
even to this day, Tequila, darling, even to this day, I have seen you in chat when the same people are dragging me and using me as content to fucking get at Darrel. Even to this day, I have seen your man fucking chiming into the fucking conversations in the chat about dragging me and calling me out my name. And it's so convenient that you don't see any
I've
of
never
that.
seen that.
Yeah, I see.
I've never seen it.
Because I would like to see it too.
I would like to see it. Could you put?
Oh, you want me to show the screenshot?
Yes.
You want me to show? You really want me to show the screenshot? Because I mean, I'll pull them up. I'll put them on my community wall so you can see what I'm talking about. Now everybody don't know, and everybody don't know what was going on. Nobody don't know what.
Now nobody don't know that people were saying bad things like, MJ, why are you with a guy like that? MJ, you got to get rid of that guy. And it's so funny because I didn't know that dude was there. I thought this was a woman's show. So now this is weird. Hold on. See, I didn't know he was there because she said earlier, yo, didn't your man say I got to break up with Darrel publicly? So I didn't know he was there. So if he was there the whole time, he was supposed to step up and say, yes, I said that. So niggas could say, player hater, player hater. Wow. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Okay, that's 24-22. Hold on. Don't tell me this dude was there the whole time.
We're on a panel and we're all arguing between each other.
Do you remember what month that happened?
All of that was going down.
Yeah, absolutely. And it happened. And I remember that panel on Sharon. That
Lady, I know emotions are high.
me and say all this shit like that. I'm the one who's getting put on the spot. My relationship getting put on the spot, right?
Yes.
That's where it hurts. That's where it hurts that because of the simple fact that I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here we go. So this is the dude. He's right here. The dude is right here. I didn't know he was there. I didn't know what the fuck this shit was because nobody said nothing. Now watch this.
Y'all were supposed to be friends.
Hold on. Stay with me. Hold on.
And Fatty do his whole fucking live and shit like that. Even before the live started. Tell the truth, Tequila. Did you say to me yes or no? That Truth said that he would defend me, but I have to fucking break up with Darrel publicly. And
now, this guy is right here. She said that he said that. And he did not say a word. He was supposed to be like, yes, I said that. So niggas could be like, player hater right there. That's the player hater right there. He told that girl to break up with him and he's a player hater. Wow. He sat there like a bitch. Wow.
even before the live started, tell the truth, Tequila. Did you say to me yes or no? That Truth said that he would defend me, but I have to fucking break up with Darrel publicly. Admit it, yes or no?
He's right there. He could admit it. He's sitting right there. Unreal. Let's get back to it.
That put a fucking, like, whether or not y'all don't like him or not, but that really put a fucking hiccup into my fucking relationship. A really fucking hiccup in my relationship. Because even to the point where he felt like, well, Tequila wasn't being a friend to you, but you're still being a friend to Tequila. You're still defending Tequila. You value Tequila more than me. His own words. But you sit up here, you're my friend, and you believe that
Because you don't understand. No. MJ, you didn't. Because, and let me tell you this. You would go online. I will say this. You would go online on this panel and say, I don't agree with what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. What you said about Tequila is wrong. Yes. But what I'm saying is, I would have never allowed you. I would have never publicly, I would have disowned you. That's what
Tequila,
I would have said, you know what?
To this day, Tequila, darling, even to this day, I have seen you in chat when the same people are dragging me and using me as content to fucking get at Darrel. Even to this day, I have seen your man fucking chiming into the fucking conversations in the chat about dragging me and calling me out my name. And it's so convenient that you don't see any of
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I see.
I've never seen it.
Because I would like to see it too.
I would like to see it. Could you put?
You want me to show the screenshot?
That's fucked up. Let's go.
Yeah.
You want me to show? You really want me to show the screenshot? Because I mean, I'll pull them up. I'll put them on my community wall so you can see what I'm talking about. Now everybody don't know, and everybody don't know or what was going on. Nobody don't know what was being said on Sharon's channel. Nobody know what was being said in Fatty's channel. I wasn't there. I'm not paying attention, but you all up in there. It's
so Sharon and Fatty had naked pictures of Darrel. Oh boy.
So convenient now.
Yeah, I want to see.
Oh boy.
Tequila, how many times have you been to Fatty's channel?
I mean, when all of this first started, I hadn't been a Fatty's channel a whole lot.
This woman is a liar, man. And it's not that she trying to lie. She just trying to, protect her friend's feelings. But you can't do that. You should just be honest and say, look, I'll be over there. It is what it is. I'm very happy that you broke up with him. Because that's the whole thing. I'm happy you broke up with him. Yes, things got rocky with us. What could I do to try to make things better?
Daddy gave me a moderator, a wrench, like after the third time of me visiting his channel. I'm not an active person over at Fatty's channel. Now, I may peep in, and I'm not there the whole time just chatting it up. I may peep in for a minute and say, hey, hello, and then I'm out. I don't watch everything. The whole Lost Debate thing, I did not see the whole thing. I didn't watch it.
All right.
I think
I don't
know. I tell you what, man. Every time I do this YouTube shit, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I start out having fun. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, every live stream I start out so fucking excited. I tell you no lie. I be so excited to start the live stream, but yo, I get fucking heartbroken with all this shit, man. I ain't gonna hold you, B. Like, black people just can't be cool with one another, man. And shit, it gets sad, son. Shit crazy. Story after story after story. Layer, a story inside the story. The story inside the story inside the story. I mean, nobody's live. Like, this shit is wild. But we worried about how we talk to one another, knowing we don't give a fuck about one another. I mean, this shit is sick. It is sick. So I get a little down sometimes in the middle of the live stream, but I'm going to pep back up, dog. I'm going to pep back up. But I need y'all to know, not right now, because she about to cry and everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's sad.
I appreciate y'all allowing me to come up here and speak my piece, but I don't like the disingenuous parts that's happening. Because I really can't. I'm being honest. I'm being very honest, and I've seen it myself. I personally seen it myself that when I was literally on one of Abby's fucking channels where he's showing me when I'm in my gym fucking workout and you're in the fucking chat.
He was showing the woman picture workout. I don't know. I've never seen it, but it's showing the picture to other men. And she was in the chat not saying, yo, why you got my sister picture up there like that? So that's what happened, sounds like.
So you can't tell me you didn't know that the fucking topic is about me when you have a fucking picture of me up there. So I can't deal with this disingenuous. Thank you for letting me tell my... Thank you for letting me speak. Thank you for letting me speak. Like I said, I try to do the best that I possibly can. I try to do the best I possibly can, as always remaining and being your friend. And I always try to show you, whether you don't believe it or not, or you don't feel that it was genuine, Tequila, I always try to show you that I loved you and I was your friend. And you know who knows it the most? Queen. Because I've always fucking spoken to her about the whole fucking situation. So I'm done. I'm good. Y'all have a good fucking night, yo.
There you have it. You know? You expect these black women to stay strong, you know, and they do break down sometimes, you know. She broke up with her man for the sisterhood. Sisterhood happy. Not only are they happy, she's saying, look, I'm hurt. And guess what they're doing? Back talking. Not, you know what I mean? I thought this was his. Y'all know I'm physically, publicly hurt. And they just like back talking. Well, hadn't you did this and had you did that? Wow. So it broke her down. You know? Because like you say, have it all go that way, you'll say, well, she's by herself. Because if she's not going to be by herself, she's going to have to go give her pussy up to somebody or something like that. So y'all want that? I don't know. What I tell you what I do know. What I do know is you ain't got no substitute or no better option for that bitch. That's what I do know. That's what the fuck I do know. You just want it broke up. You don't want her to be with anything better. That's what the fuck I do know. All right? So, let's move on. This is a lengthy stream, son. Oh, man. Now, y'all seen all of that, right? That was the breakup. That was the realization that, yo, the sisterhood is happy that I'm sad. Okay? Okay? All right? Let's move on. Now, remember, you know, the Sim God is my man. He approves this message. You know, because I'm just a fair fan. I'm not a fair weather fan. I'm a fair fan. I don't think anybody should ever say these nasty things. But being that that's what you say, I'm not going to engage, and I'm also not going to hate you for it. That's a fact. All right? Here we go. Let's do this one, man. All right? All right, let's do this one. I don't recall what it was, but let's do it anyway.
And they've been knew about people, all right, running amok, being a menace, but they're the same people that supported that behavior.
I'm not sure.
In the same breath, you're saying that you understand why this little con went unhinged on their tequila, sweet tequila. We usually go to bed for tequila because tequila's so sweet. She don't bother nobody. It's always a dusty nigga that want to get unhinged on her. So you're saying that's all right? Let me make sure I heard that right.
And then she started getting information from her to give to his enemy.
So y'all making up narrative, but go ahead.
Right? Yeah, and that's an example for being really unhinged and dragging the
Hold on, man. I don't know what this shit is.
What happened, right? If you want to know what happened, I thought we were sisters. I thought we was your friends, right? You could have came and asked us. But no, you're gonna do what everybody else is doing. Fire up your YouTube, talk about it, but not really want to get a understanding of what's really going on. Because you've been supporting the same man that you claim you've been knowing about. Let's be honest here.
Did some wrong, it's gonna be the person who's standing on second. Because you already know who the first one was.
No, see, first of all, to make it clear to everybody, I didn't know who the hell the little St. guard running around here was, right? Until about maybe I get in September, October, right? Give and take. We stopped popping up in my algorithm. He was popping up on your panel, in your chat room, right? Who was the fuck Darrel Long? I didn't know, but y'all did. What's happening?
If he was a menace to society, and then you're gonna get with his mortal enemy, y'all know it's gonna be crazy.
I was supposed to know he was a menace to society. Why didn't you tell anybody, right? If you knew that he was a menace to society, why didn't you?
So Darrel Long was a menace to society. God damn. Listen, fam. Darrel Long was a menace to society. Dang.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nobody did nothing wrong. Nobody was. To me, the women should have just stopped communicating, because you don't need to be telling your man secrets to either one. And
I don't think that was happening either. So so you're expecting two women that's been friends in this space, and I'm not really sure how long, maybe behind the scenes, right? They've been friends in this space for 5 years. And now because two waterhead, degenerate ass niggas come into the mix, they need their friendship to dissolve over two bandits? See, that's something Manny was saying. Yeah,
all right. That's some that's a woman that's telling her part of the story or whatever. Oh yeah, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good.
I don't know y'all.
This one's good.
You look like you play dress up.
Now, this one's good. Now, this part of the story is more of the same of, hatred for this guy, Darrel Long, right? But it's this guy, Sharon, he comes up there and the women are gonna call him all type of gay, booty bandits. And like I said, yo, what the hell? So how are they not banned for doing that? From what I gather, this is a married man. Why the women are not banned for just they ripped this guy to shreds. I mean, this is sick work. But like I say, it's all over Darrel.
Here's one minute. Oh, here you go.
What you mean? I don't sound like no goddamn woman. Stop.
You sound very effeminate. Come on, let it come out, Tyler Perry.
Who the hell is Tyler Perry? Y'all be tripping for those goddamn everything. Nobody sound like no goddamn woman. Stop. Cut it out.
You look like you play dress up.
How you about to this man, he dragged the whole family through the mud, and it's kind of like let it blow over, and now we're here.
So, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Now, yes, I do have, I don't know where it's at, but there is more evidence of Darrel Long saying the same thing that he said. That nigga, the one opportunity that I was able to, I was in one of Darrel Long's chats, right, one time, and I said, listen, bro, I don't agree with that, that child stuff, anything like that. I don't hate him for it. I don't hate none of you niggas for what you say. Like you're not in trouble. I know that y'all both going at it. It's like battle rap. You know? I mean, all you could do is talk as bad as you could. But on the other hand, my ladies, they get to just destroy men with straight gay and all sort of outlandish shit. Let's go.
I just let them blow over. He apologized plenty of times. What else you want me to do from there?
So that's it. He apologized.
What you mean that's it? What else supposed to happen?
Well, he's supposed to change his behavior. Did he do that?
For who?
What do you mean? In general, did he do that? Did he change his behavior?
Did he change his behavior towards me? You mean?
Yeah, for what you forgave him for.
Have you spoken about my family again?
I don't know y'all. The fuck? How many times I gotta say I don't know y'all? I really just found out about y'all 2 fucking weeks ago. I don't fucking know you, lady, RuPaul. I don't fucking know you. One thing.
See that? I don't know you, lady RuPaul. I don't know you, lady RuPaul, right? Now, honestly, man, all jokes aside, even though women get away with saying that to men every day, like, I mean, matter of fact, why would I even think of something like that that's supposed to be fair and balanced? But I will say, ma'am, there's no limit to how you're disrespecting the man, but you're putting a limit on what Darrel could say. I think you're saying stuff to this man outlandish. Listen to this.
All I gotta say, I don't know y'all. I really just found out about y'all 2 fucking weeks ago. I don't fucking know you, lady, RuPaul. I don't fucking know you. But one thing I do know is that I'm from Memphis. K. Michelle, we can smell, bitch. This is somebody who like to play in a dress. I don't care what nobody says. Y'all believe that this is a heterosexual male?
This is somebody that like to play in a dress. Y'all believe this is a heterosexual male?
Please tell me, is that what y'all believe?
Is who a heterosexual man? Me?
You know what I'm talking about? Did I stutter?
I'm asking you a question.
No, I do not. But it doesn't
Okay.
matter. I don't have no problem with
That's what I asked.
gay men.
I don't have one either. I'm just saying, y'all letting this gay man talk to y'all crazy like he a woman. I don't do that. I don't argue with men that want to be women, because all you doing is argue with me is because you want what I got. I don't argue with men that want to be ladies.
Okay. That's fine.
Yes, I am from the South. I am. I rep that view. I love gay men.
It's pretty obvious.
But I don't argue with ones that be coming online and want to argue with women, who be in real life trying to argue with women, who be in real life putting their hands on women. I don't hang around those type of gay men. You know what I'm saying? I hang around gay men with character, integrity, and something about themselves. You know, I don't hang around low lives. You get what I'm saying? And I definitely don't hang around gay men who pretend to be undercover and got a beard for a wife. You get what I'm saying? Like, I knew nothing about this man, but I could smell the homosexual.
See that? Now, at this point, the women's supposed to step up and say, look, sis, this is going too far. I mean, we got to respect each other. You know, you don't know if that man is gay or not. I mean, they just let her go off. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is there is a limit on who could say bad things. Because I don't see how what she's saying is not just outright. I mean, somebody's supposed to say, ma'am, could you please calm down? We are black brothers and sisters. Is there a limit to how we talk to one another? We have to, but no, it's only a limit when Darrel do it.
I hang around gay men with character, integrity, and something about themselves. You know, I don't hang around low lives. You get what I'm saying? And I definitely don't hang around gay men who pretend to be undercover and got a beard for a wife. You get what I'm saying? Like, I knew nothing about this man, but I could smell the homosexual. Let me go get my peach cobbler. I'll be back.
Okay.
Y'all crazy as hell. But I mean, it's cool, I guess, whatever.
I mean, that's a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean,
So the first part was, okay, women can basically say anything, but watch this wild shit right here. I think this dude came up here. Hold on. I believe this is the one, man. Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. All right. So we're at the point in the story where I see everybody's talking bad to one another. All right. That's what's going on. Okay. They done called the feds, the police. It's done got all the way nasty. Because, you know, of what people said. I don't know, man, but let's go. Like I said, the recap is too lengthy to go. We're pretty in the middle of the book right now. We're in the middle of the book.
Right. He just said a whole bunch of nothing. Y'all ready to drop him?
You think I'm being disrespectful? Fine. Right?
Yeah, did I say that? No, don't put words in my mouth. What I said was you said a lot of nothing.
A little dusty where nobody say you
Right, and your voice is so boring and annoying. I'm really tired of listening to it.
I'm cool. Like if I'm bothering y'all so much, I'm cool. Fine, I will.
Nobody said you were bothering us. Like this is why Steve, stop. You're very contradictory. Like no, hold on 1 second. This is exactly why I know that you're not a heterosexual male. Because you sit here trying to play with women and put words in their mouth and act like a baby. You acting like a
Hey, hold on. Let me say something like this. Hey, hold on, guys. Hey.
Yo, so now some guy comes up. I don't know. I just gotta play.
People say fuck out of motherfucking business when they serious about shit, dog. You say you don't give a fuck, you don't condone it, whatever. But this nigga said something about my motherfucking baby, nigga. And you always bitch this common shit. Get the fuck out of motherfucking business if you ain't got nothing to do with it. If you don't condone it, say that shit on that motherfucking channel, nigga. I don't say that shit on hey, listen to me, bro. Say that shit on that motherfucking channel. I don't know you, bro. I know you don't. So what the fuck you over here in motherfucking business when the motherfucker says something about somebody's child, nigga? That's what I'm saying.
A dude came up there super hyper aggressive, like a little goddamn panda bear that he was. He came to screaming. He was like, Sean, get out of here because you don't want to be a part of this. I'll beat your ass. I'm not over here defending nobody.
But you over here. You over here in a conversation that you don't need to be in, my nigga.
That's what
listen, you didn't need to be in this conversation. Hey, Sharon, you didn't need to be in this conversation.
They were speaking on my name.
You didn't need to be in this conversation, nigga.
Hold on, man.
Anything that you
Okay.
Okay, well, bye.
So I don't understand.
Oh man, hold on.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Again.
I'm asking you straight up, my nigga. Is that what you want?
Hey, yeah, you gotta understand something. This man is upset because Darrel Long said something. Now, I'm not laughing at what Darrel Long said because I don't even know what he said, but I'm sure it was horrible, right? I'm laughing at that. He got all his energy. Brother. The man says something about your baby and you ain't found him yet. You really mean it that much? You ain't went and found him yet? Come on now. Let's not do all this wild shit. Brother, if you really like, you acting like you care that much. If you care that much, go get that man. Like, what is wrong with you? All you got to do is, have some fun until you bump into the dude. If you care that much, if you yelling like that, go ahead and get him then. Oh, okay. Not right now? All right, brother.
No, I don't want no problems with you, bro. I don't know you.
Okay, well, bye.
Right then. So I don't understand. So I just came up here. I thought we were just having a regular conversation. Ain't nobody scared of nobody, so I don't know why y'all trying to get the fuck off. I don't understand. I didn't come up here.
Hey, hold on. You think I'm worried about a nigga being scared of me? You think I'm trying to scare you, nigga?
Clearly.
Hey, you think I'm trying to scare you?
Clearly, because
No. Let's make this clear. Hey, I don't need mad niggas to be scared of me. I asked you a question. I asked you if you wanted to be right.
Right. All this is over. Like, you gotta understand, this is all over Darrel Long. So men, women, everybody, friendships, relationships, everything's like, gone and dissolving. All because of what he said at the beginning of this video. Okay?
That shit after the fact. If you want to be involved or you don't want to be involved. I don't give a fuck if you're scared or he's scared of me. I don't want niggas to be scared of me. I want to know if people want to be involved.
I didn't dodge no questions.
So wait, so what's our relationship about?
So again, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't know you. I don't have no beef in this goddamn thing. This shit ain't my fight.
Out of here. Like,
so why get involved in a conversation here? That's what I'm asking.
And I thought y'all was just having a regular conversation. I hit the link. It was an open panel, and I hit the link. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. They asked me some questions. I answered the fucking question.
Right. Listen to me, bro. I ain't never got into another business on some shit like that. I ain't never got into another business on some shit like that in the YouTube street or real life. So if this is a conversation about a nigga who said some shit about my motherfucking, hold on. That's what the conversation is. Right.
Right, I was just talking about my situation, not homeboy's situation.
Right, but you don't need to be right now, is what I'm telling you, bro. I feel like niggas just trying to jump in when there's some other shit. And I ain't even trying to go there. I'm just telling you, if you don't want to be involved, just go ahead and say that shit on the top, my nigga.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So, so some dude was upset. All right. Okay. Okay. It's all got everything to do with Darrel Long. Let's move ahead. Let's move ahead, family. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this.
So you just want to go on a tirade and just tell all the business instead of just allowing me to go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you go first.
All right. So here's the truth. The truth is, because since he likes to tell the truth, right? Yes, the truth is that I have still been around. Yes, I have. I've still been supporting behind the scenes. Yes, I have still been watching the show. I have not gone anywhere. This is the truth. Okay, this is actually the truth. Yes, we have broken up. The times that I said that we have broken up, and we have even also taken breaks, and we have reconcile. I try to reconcile. This is what has happened. This is the truth. So I just want everybody to know that. All right. So yes, I've been here. I've been trying to support on the low. I've been trying to be a friend. I've been trying to do all that stuff out of love. I've been doing everything out of love and care for this person, but apparently that is not enough. That is not enough.
So she was there on the back end, and it turned out that was not enough. And, the ship had finally sailed, right? The ship had finally sailed off on OMJ, right? Right? The ship had finally sailed. So, everything was happy in the world. Okay? Everything was happy in the world. Darrel broke up with his girl. They didn't believe he should have been with her like that in the first place. And everything was good. And then it just continued on. Let's go.
Can you handle it? Can you handle it? I know you can't. I know you're scared. You could have tried. That's why you were doing the shit you were doing behind my back, and I didn't know it. I didn't know it. I really didn't see it. You made sure I didn't see it. Okay, somebody sent it. I was like, what? This nigga playing in my face, telling me one thing, and while he telling me this, he in the chat doing this. Like, what? Okay. But anyway, since you wouldn't be the man that you claim you are, God, you wouldn't be the God that you're supposed to be, because I was surely gonna drag your ass from your God status and throw you down to earth and stuff your motherfucking ass.
So now where we're at in the story is, you know, a lot of women and men were very upset at Darrel Long, and they started to just lash out and believe that they were getting their payback or actually taking him down. So in this example, we're just gonna hear just a black woman just talk with such disgust, and she's going to reveal some things that is going to be important to the story, to the movie.
Decided that I would drag you, and like I said, I was going to do a couple of your angels, and I'm gonna start with one of your top angels, I guess. I mean, you consider your top angel, since she's giving you that money. She giving you that money, right? She giving you that money, honey.
So Darrel Long had a YouTube channel. They were fighting to get him off YouTube. Now, after he broke up with MJ, there were a bunch of women over there supporting him and things of that nature. And so, as you heard early on in this video, women were saying, "Oh, you know, you a bum and you get supported by a woman or women or a woman," whatever the case is. But at this point, he had a YouTube channel and women were over there supporting him. In turn, this made black women and black men upset. And they wanted to get him off YouTube so that these women could no longer support him. But before we get to that, we're going to show you how the people were upset at him. I am missing something though. I'm missing. Matter of fact, I gotta go back. We'll get back to that. I gotta go back to this part because it was important. See, this woman had put out she had put out some screenshots. Right? And one of the screenshots had showed Team Fatty's channel. And by showing the screenshot of Team Fatty's channel, it showed that men were against Darrel as well as the women. Okay?
Yeah.
See this right here? She's showing a screenshot and it says Team Fatty. So it shows that men and women were against Darrel. Okay? So let's... Yeah. This is she's showing a screenshot of Team Fatty's channel showing that men and women were against Darrel for him to break up with his girlfriend.
Apparently that happened in Team Fatty's channel. Now, this is only a screenshot and it's supposed to provide proof of truth being disparity. Now, you know, there's people that operate under a few aliases. That's understandable at times. Sometimes as a content creator, channel make, you know, you may delete the channel, start something new, or your channel may be taken down, strike the fuck out.
So whatever she's talking about, I don't know the whole story, but the point is this is Team Fatty's channel, and this is the guy who accepted the naked picture from the woman and put it on the expose on a live stream, as well as put up pictures of that woman MJ from what she said and did a live stream of that, as well as this woman right here is putting out a screenshot from his channel on how I guess they were talking about Darrel Long, and she's trying to prove that the guy was there, but he wasn't saying anything about MJ or whatever the case is. But he is there, he's present, and he's not telling them to not say the stuff about MJ. See, that's what this woman who's doing this video, she don't realize what MJ's problem was. MJ's problem was, I don't give a fuck that you there and not saying nothing. You're there. No, yeah. I don't give a fuck about you there and you just sitting there and you're not saying anything or laughing or agreeing. I'm there that you're not disruptive. You're not saying, hey, why are you doing that? You're not defending me. You understand? That's what people were mad, or MJ was mad about. But this woman is trying to put a screenshot out of saying, well, he was there, but he didn't say nothing. Well, he also didn't defend her if he cared about her so much. See? So I just had to put that in there for movie purposes. I had to put that in there for movie purposes. So now we can go back to the women and the men trying to take. This was when they was trying to take Darrel out, and they was mad that women were supporting him after, or I don't know if he was with the woman or not, but they was mad that she was supporting him. We'll find out if she was with him.
Right? I got none, zero. So I guess I'm about to start putting motherfucking ass. Okay. Now the rest of you agents, but I'm gonna have to ask you to exit to the left. Right? I'm absolutely giving you a chance to resuscitate this nigga. When this nigga,
okay, here we go.
There is no, you can still be by his side.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm absolutely giving you a chance.
Here we go.
To not be in this. But there's only one way to not get in this with me, and that is to leave that nigga. I'm not even joking. There is no, you can. So,
like I said, you had men and women telling other men and women to leave Darrel because of how he talked. That's all I know for right now. No, matter of fact, I'm lying. It's other stuff in the story. That's later on. Okay? Right now, the part of the movie is this. They broke them up, and he still had women supporting him, and this is how they feel about it. Let's go.
To still be by his side. You're not understanding. The only reason that nigga surviving is because of you. The nigga surviving because of you. You breathe air in him. And the reason he's able to be so disrespectful to everybody and continue to do his bullshit is because you continue to breathe air in him. You keep resuscitating this nigga. When this nigga fall down, you know what I mean? You continue to give him mouth to mouth and pumping his chest. You know what I mean? You putting one hand over the other. You putting it over this nigga's heart, and you 1, 2, 3, and you giving him a breath or two, and then you doing it again. And so I'm gonna have to ask you to either walk away from this nigga, or you or him, and he is you. You know, and I fucked with y'all, but I'm gonna have to fuck y'all up in order for y'all to stop bringing this nigga to life for real. So
other women rock with him, and other women are mad about it, and other men are mad about it because he's disrespectful. He's never harmed these people. I've never heard anybody say he harmed them. I've never heard anybody say he actually harmed them. Okay? From what I learned in this YouTube stuff, these guys go back and forth with disrespect all the time. Like, listen to this.
I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna fuck up Jalen, right? And Shitty Boo Boo. Shitty Boo Boo was already on the shit list anyway, so y'all know I ain't got no problem fucking up, right? Y'all already know that. How the fuck you want you? You dumb bitch. Okay? You dumb bitch. And that nigga don't give a fuck about you neither, girl. He done heard you when you say Fatty is cool, you know, and you listen to Fatty. Fatty's funny. I'm gonna play it. That nigga heard you, girl. You know, he don't really care about you neither. If it wasn't for you giving him money, girl, he wouldn't care about you. I'm shocked. The only reason he didn't go at you earlier is because you are giving him money.
So they're upset that some girl is giving Darrel money. I don't know who it is as of right now. I have fast forward a little bit.
Okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Let me go down the list. We got the people in the chat. For those who want to sit on the sidelines, it's all gravy. It's all good. Nothing wrong with it. We got some anybody who was trying to figure out what was I saying? Why wasn't I, going at them on that level? I was trying to understand.
Now, the reason why I'm playing this right here is because this is going to go all the way up to the present day. Okay? See, because this is almost like the transition right here. This is the transition. So the breakup had happened, and he was over there making his money. You heard the girl say she was still supporting, and then it all dissolved or whatever the case is. So we're in the middle of a transition.
And maybe maybe she's trying to figure something out. Because the truth is, that nigga is on some other level shit. And any woman or women who is allowing a man to put them in that predicament is something that he has now on them. Because either they are lovers, right? And they love him, which they love him, but we can tell that he don't love them, right? It cannot be on some, this nigga gonna kill himself. Because I'm gonna be honest, there are men who play that game. Morning, and on the other side of that fucking rock will have your name on it. And I bet you that nigga won't never fucking threaten you again. And that is my word. And if that nigga say anything about what I just said, tell him I promise you a rock will go through that nigga window tomorrow with my fucking name on it. And I'll make a call tonight from a nigga. And he'll listen to the call through this goddamn app right now, just like he tried to do with other motherfuckers, right? You heard that nigga talk about what he'll do and threaten motherfuckers? Well, see, pretty smile and a big booty will get all types of niggas from all over this United States of America to do shit for them. I don't even got to have no motherfucking money.
A big booty and a pretty smile to get black men to do all sorts of things around the United States and in America, like harm another man. All right? So Darrel Long has people that want to get people to harm him. I don't take it that serious. The same way I don't take what Darrel say that serious. And that's my whole point. If you're gonna say all this egregious stuff, this is supposed to be, you're supposed to bar everybody that talks out of control if we're gonna have any sort of decency. I don't hold you to that, so everybody could talk any way that they want. But I don't think that woman should have been a casualty. And I don't think Darrel should have been their whole relationship should have been a casualty, because this wasn't about everybody talking bad to one another. This was about y'all didn't want that woman to be with him. Transition. Let's go.
You don't have to have no money when you're a woman. That y'all don't know. I'll go on my motherfucking Instagram right now and ask for niggas who live in the Detroit area. Where that nigga from again? And I bet you a nigga in Detroit or close by. I'll ask any of these niggas. If you don't live in Detroit, you got any family members? The fuck out of here. Nigga, you can come up, nigga. You can come up and put that link in. I tell you what, nigga. I heard you like to threaten motherfuckers, threaten somebody. Fucking city, nigga. She better step away from you, and she better step away from you today. And she better announce that shit. You're not gonna have her back, nigga. That's how we gonna play it dirt.
Here we go. Here we go.
You fuck ass nigga. But see, I'm gonna do you one better, nigga. I ain't even gotta do shit, bitch. I'm gonna play it like you play. See, I'm gonna play it like you play. Cause you ain't shit, right? We're gonna let the men deal with you. I'm gonna deal with your raggedy ass bitches. Like you.
Okay. The men will deal with you. I'm going to deal with the women that's associated with you. Okay? And the question is why? The answer is because he said disrespectful stuff. Has anybody said anything disrespectful to him? Yes, but his stuff was worse. All right.
You got them scared, I'm going to have them scared. Now, you going to protect them? And Jay Lynn, since that's your top money supporter, then I'm going after that bitch. Now, tell that bitch, Jay Lynn, that she is at the top of my motherfucking list. I'm going.
Some girl named Jay Lynn. Hold on. Hold on. Jalen. Who the hell is Jalen? Hold on. This stuff is going to unfold. I don't know all the names. This is going to unfold well. So Jalen's the top supporter, and this woman don't like it. I'm going to have to call player hater. I'm going to have to call player hater on that. That's an outright player hater. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And Jay Lynn, since that's your top money supporter, then I'm going after that bitch. Now, tell that bitch, Jay Lynn, that she is at the top of my motherfucking list.
So let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. I just watched a woman named MJ be at the top of the list. Now, another woman named Jalen is at the top of the list, and you want that to be broken down as well. So any woman that's at the top of the list of paying for Darrel Long, they shame them. Any woman that supports Darrel Long, they shame the black woman, and it's no longer sisterhood.
I'm gonna drag her, right? She said somebody was trying to get in her shit. Tell her that that's what we gonna do. Tell her I'm gonna drag her, and any information I get on her, we gonna put that shit out. Every time she give you anything, nigga, that's gonna be me and us, nigga. She gonna continue to support you, nigga. Anybody who wanna go after that bitch with me, we going after her because of you. You see, you don't want to support her. You just want her to support you. You're not gonna have her back, nigga. That's how we gonna play it dirty like you play. Cause nigga, see, you ain't shit, nigga. You don't support your people, nigga. You put them in this predicament. And tell her, so here she is. She right here. She's my number one fucking target. Bitch, you ain't shit. We gonna let all the men handle you. And I'm gonna handle her.
We're gonna make all the men handle Darrel, and I'm gonna handle the woman that like or supports him, whatever.
Every time I see her near you. Okay? We're gonna see if she can protect herself. See if when she get ducks, see if her job is protected. You lame ass nigga, you like to threaten people and threaten their fucking jobs and everything. And now she gonna get what you give the others, she gonna get it. And I don't.
That's what I say. That's what I said, man. Like, I could never agree with any of this shit that these people are doing. I just believe that it should have remained fair game. But once y'all start going to the authorities and all this wild shit, I bow out. Because that ain't my beef. My beef is whoever's supporting whoever, let that be. What the hell are we doing? I mean, if, like I said, if you approve with men saying SMD to one another, if you approve with women calling men gay and all this wild shit and pedos and all this other shit, if you approve of women, I don't even know what to say. If you approve of a man accepting a naked picture of a man, I don't know what to say. I don't see how that's a flex. That shit is crazy. Everybody should be barred. The way you folks operate, nobody should have no beef over nobody's relationship. Everybody should just know that, yo, we just wild for the night. Come on now. Took this stuff too far, and in my estimation, people really got, hurt or whatever. And like I say, it still goes on and on and on. But right now, we at the transition period of the movie where things are transitioning. Darrel Long had broken up, and he has women supporting him. and he's doing his thing, and this is how people feel about it. Let's go.
I don't think she want to lose her job because of you, but that's what she got to get. She better step away from you. She better step away from you today, and she better announce that shit out loud, nigga. Now that's how you wanted to play it, and now that's how we gonna play it, bitch. You thought people backed away from you? All of them gonna back away from you this day, nigga. You ran the rest of them away from you, and I'm gonna make sure the last of them gonna get away from you. And if they don't, then they're gonna lose every fucking thing. And the thing is, the reason they're gonna lose it all is because of the game you play. That's the game you play. They rock with you playing this game, so they gonna lose everything hanging with a nigga who played this game. So you tell that bitch she better get up on this motherfucking panel and disown you, because I already know a lot about that bitch.
So, like I said, man, black people want to be responsible for another black person losing the job, right? Stay with me here. But they was mad at MJ saying that this dude didn't have a good enough job. But then they want to they happy about that when they break up, but now this other woman that's supporting them, they want to make her lose her job. I don't know. Like I say, black people shouldn't do each other like this. I know Darrel done a lot. I don't know everything. Whatever he did that's involving police and all that, he know I don't approve of it. Okay? Once y'all start going there, that's a war on y'all. I'm just talking about the relationship and how blacks talking to one another. Where is the line? There is no line when y'all start going at each other in bad ways. How does that affect somebody's relationship? Break some woman's heart. This woman lose a job. This man lose a relationship. This other person. Nah, that's too much, man.
I know a lot about that bitch already. She been spending that money already. You've been playing with the SIP guard, and the SIP guard decided, based on the game he played, that he no longer likes you, Jalen. And Jalen, I'm sorry, boo. I don't give a fuck about your hoe. Your nigga don't care about you neither, bitch. You don't care about nobody neither, bitch. When you watch this nigga play with people fucking lives, when you watch him talk about their children, when you watch him play with their wives and their husbands, when you watch him play these...
See that? See that? See that? Like I said, I listen. I'm a simple dude. And every time they start saying what he did, it's a line of disrespect. Well, ma'am, the way you talking about this girl, Jalen, and everybody else is quite disrespectful. So everybody's disrespecting everybody. I never heard him say he harmed anybody. Like I said, I don't know everything. But when these people talk, it's never of a harm. But let's just, like I said, it's a long movie. Let's go.
These games, and then you giving this money to keep it going. When motherfuckers say, okay, we're not gonna deal with it no more, right, bitch?
So everybody agreed that they're not gonna deal with Darrel Long anymore. And there's some woman that's giving him money. And this black woman is calling another black woman a bitch and all this wild shit because she's supporting Darrel Long. The man has lost his relationship and he's doing whatever he got to do. And somebody likes him. Just like everybody gets money on YouTube. You get money because somebody likes you. Yes, maybe I don't know what that, get that sensation for everybody, but whatever. But the way I see it is they give the people money that they like. So why is that a problem? I don't know, man. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit. It's a very long story.
Isn't that what it was? And you all good with it, ho? Then I heard you on this panel talking about, well, you had some shit to say about some people, but then you cried talking about they trying to get in, hacking your shit. Girl, if I try to hack in your shit is hacked. When you got that.
If I try to hack in your shit, then your shit is hacked, honey. Like I said, I don't know how far these people go with one another. like I say, these people don't care if these people got families or anything. They just, it's wild, man. It's wild. Because like I say, the way Darrel is, if y'all all want to go after Darrel, go after Darrel. Why y'all bringing other people into it? Oh, because he said he'll do this and do that. Come on. All y'all yelling at each other. It's a conversation, right? I mean, you folks, oh, don't say that. Right. So where does the line stop? When do people stop and say, hey, we don't say this? Where's the line? Come on now. I wouldn't say none of them. So everybody would be barred if it was like that. But I'm not going to hate any of y'all because y'all talk bad to one another like that. Hey, I'm not going to hate any of y'all for that.
That little notification, bitch. That was just so you can go in and put in a new password. When you put in that new password, bitch, that was you already, bitch. Now, then you talk about you don't want to lose your job. Your job. You mean where you work? You mean where you make your money? You don't want to lose that. But then you want to be on here with a nigga who have no problems harming people and he don't give a fuck if they lose their job. He don't care if they lose their job or not. Why do he care if they lose their job? And then you hang with him. So if he don't care if they lose their job, why would anybody care if you lose your job? He don't care.
So, like I said, I don't know if he tried to get anybody's job messed up. That's not what she's saying. I don't hear her saying that. But if she does know, then she does know. But I don't hear her saying that.
If you lose your job, nigga. And so why would we care if you lose your job? What you special bitch? We supposed to think of you like you somebody special. Do you really think you an angel out in this bitch?
So she's mad at some woman named Jalen for supporting Darrel. The men were mad. Well, they were mad at MJ for supporting Darrel. Okay? So anybody that rocks with him, they shame and they are upset with. All right. Let's go.
You ain't nobody, bitch. You just next on the list. And since you're not next on his list, because you still usable to him, you just next on my list. That's it. Shit, God, what you gonna do, bitch? You ain't coming up. I know that's the link I put in, but you ain't gonna come up, nigga. You ain't gonna come up to save Jalen. You ain't coming up to protect her. You ain't coming up. You're not gonna come up and say, Bob, I get it. Because I told you, nigga, you gonna suck on my motherfucking dick, and then you go,
whoa, sister. 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 My God. Like I said, I wouldn't say none of this stuff, man. This is out of control. We can't talk to each other like this. And like I say, because this whole thing is about talking. He said he would grape this and grape that, and that was worse than them calling him a pedo and a maggot and this. That was worse than that. That was worse than them trying to get his relationship dissolved. What he said was just worse than everything. And I say all you niggas are worse than everything. So why are we barring one person and not the other? Come on now. This is egregious talk.
oh, leave this bitch. You need to apologize to everybody who you told to suck on your whatever that little PP thing you got or whatever. I don't know what you working with down there. I don't give a fuck. But apparently everybody wants you gone. But you owe some people some apologies. Yes, I'm a bitch, you bitch. I'm a bitch, you. Yes, you can't just leave. You don't get to just leave, you two. No. You played with me, honey. You played with me when I was trying to see if I could settle shit down. I was trying to get you to calm down. I was like, nigga, people like you. There's something about you that drive people to you. I was like, do you think you could calm down a little bit? And then motherfuckers would stand up and be like, nah, he just go demon time. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, everybody can go demon time. That ain't nothing special.
So there you have it. Let's go. Sometimes you got to stop the video, man. I don't know how to.
And then he said, Lucky Marie did this and she did that. And
okay, let's get to it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get excited.
That's how much you use it. She was your beer.
Let's get excited.
Put the legs up right, and that nigga goes, his head goes. Listen, I am a dancer. I'm talking about trained. You understand what I'm saying? And that shit is not that fucking easy like that. Okay? And your goddamn hips will sway so much. You see what I'm saying, y'all? The pop breathing is there.
Right.
Lucky Marie. He probably used Lucky Marie in order to get MJ.
So he probably used Lucky Marie to get MJ. And another woman named Jalen supports him that you're upset with as well. Right? And the men, don't forget the men are upset. And like I said, my question to the men is, okay, Darrel don't make enough money for MJ. Darrel don't make enough money for Lucky. Darrel is dirty. Darrel is this. Darrel is that. And my question is, would you fuck any of the women that Darrel fucked? And the answer is yes. Okay? Of course you'll fuck the women that Darrel fucked. So does that make you better than Darrel? Because this is the only thing that was happening. The men were saying, MJ and whoever the fuck else, don't be with Darrel because I'm a better man, meaning I have more money. So why would you be with somebody like that when you could be with a man with money when they don't understand the black woman don't work like that? Black women don't give a fuck about your money.
Then he gets MJ, now he got a real girlfriend. And he don't even know what to do with her. So he's
right.
Lucky Marie being fear, and he kept saying, Lucky Marie. He probably used Lucky Marie in order to get MJ. Then he gets MJ, now he got a real girlfriend.
See that? Now that he gets MJ, he got a real girlfriend. So everybody believed that MJ was a real girlfriend. All right. And they obviously didn't want to see MJ happy with him. This woman admitted it. Now, the other women, they were like, fuck you, MJ. We just want you broke up with this nigga. We don't give a fuck if you're a real girlfriend or not. We just don't want you with him. But here we go. She said MJ was a real girlfriend. Whatever.
Then he gets MJ, now he got a real girlfriend. And he don't even know what to do with her. So he's still calling Lucky Marie. I even asked him. Because it wasn't just my question, it was a lot of women's questions. We should sit in groups and we were like, I don't understand. He got a girlfriend. MJ is very pretty. Why he keep mentioning Lucky Marie?
So the women would sit in groups and say, yo, he got MJ. Why he keep saying Lucky Marie? So they would sit in groups and talk about Darrel.
And then he said, Lucky Marie did this, and she did that, and she did this, and she did that. Why do you keep mentioning her? And his answer to me was, oh, well, she made this for me, Bomb, and she made that. And I'm like, nigga. I was going to tell him, but he wouldn't even, his answers be so long. I'm going to tell him he could go to a place and get thumbnails and shit for fucking $5.
Okay, so from what we gather, Lucky Marie, they said she was making thumbnails for him. And we also know that Lucky Marie called MJ, called his girlfriend as a stranger. So she's an outright lunatic. And she also sent a naked picture, allegedly, to a man who allegedly accepted the picture. Okay. He accepted the picture. Whatever, man. Let's go. I can't keep saying it. I just tried to recap the story.
Nigga, they make thumbnails for fucking $5. I'm good with gay people. I'm not against you. You LGBT looking ass having nigga. Nothing wrong with it.
There we go. Here we go again. They get to call men gay. They get to call men gay all day. But if he say, yo, this, that, listen, y'all all talking bad to one another. You're not going to move me off that because I ain't calling nobody gay. So you can't say, oh, we say that. No, I don't say that. Fuck you mean. I'm like, if you really gay is when I call you gay. Simple as that. But I'm not going to just assume some man is gay, especially a man you just said he got a girlfriend, or he you know, all he do is keep girls. That's what you just said.
Don't make me add the other goddamn shit, the LGBTQ nigga, huh? What's up?
Now, listen, the reason why I'm playing this video right here is because she has a distinctive voice, right? And what happened was this, because we're in the transition. The women were supporting Darrel Long, and they eventually got his channel taken off YouTube, right? So that's what all this is right here. Now, we're going to go to the updated version because a lot of this stuff rehashed the other day, okay? And it's going to, I just said, well, let me see what the story was best I could. I know it's other stuff, but I'm talking about from a relationship standpoint. You know, so we're getting to the transition. It's gonna start getting fun. But I had to point out how men were a part of this. Men were telling that woman, they were telling that woman, yo, why are you with that man? The women were saying, why are you with that man? So even if it was about disrespect on YouTube, they wanted the people that was fucking him or supporting him, whatever it is, they wanted that to stop. And they would shame these women. And they would talk, you know, basically talk as bad to these women as Darrel would talk to them. And you would think that it's some sort of black woman togetherness. They talk so bad about one another. Well, that's just as bad as Darrel talk. So who talks? I mean, everybody's talking bad. I don't think that there's a line or limit because all you niggas talk horribly. That's all you niggas do. Something like that, something like that. Yeah, who the hell talks like that? But I don't hate you for it.
Now you're right. A lot of cats do have soft meat, right? So you were right about that. But all the cats don't have soft meat. Like, I don't really need to share their content to make content. That's the thing about me over here with the
jumping around. Oh, where's the juicy gossip? Who did what today? Oh my God. And you know what? And I heard them females. So,
hold on. What's this?
Let's listen to what she says, because she's scared, right? They be over there running their motherfucking mouth. It shocks me too, right? Because they can openly run their motherfucking mouth, baby.
Hold on. I need to get this as part of my movie. Now, what is this? Whose channel is this? Okay, this was Darrel's channel. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that was Darrel's channel. So they're playing an excerpt from Darrel's channel. Okay, let's go.
She definitely lied. And Jalen, I'm sorry, she lied to you.
No, that was, you know what? That's why I said, you know what? That's why I disappeared. Like, I was so fucking sick of this shit. And I'm getting fucking notifications and looking at this shit. And I'm saying,
now, the person who's talking, it looks to be a woman named Jalen. And this is the woman that this woman was talking about. I mean, just talking about Jalen like, I mean, my sister, my God. You talked about that woman just as bad as Darrel talked about anybody else. I mean, you talked about this woman, I mean, sister, you talked about this woman, Jalen, like it was no tomorrow. God damn.
to myself, what the fuck, do they really want the fucking truth? They're so busy they're so fucking miserable with their fucking goddamn lives. Like, they don't even turn this shit off. Do they even sleep? I know I do. Do they even fucking sleep? Like, I mean, like, this is who sector, what sector, who fucking talk, blah, 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 blah. Yo, like, fucking hang this shit up. No, they all jumping around. Oh, where's the juicy gossip? Who did what today? Oh my God. And you know what? And I heard them females talk, oh, Jay Lynn, oh, that old bitch. Man, listen. But you older than me that I be listening to you. I you older than me? This is the most exciting thing that there's nobody older than you, girl. You older than me. So you want to stop the lies. That's the weird thing. And that's why they mention you in your age, because you have told us that you're older than us. Okay? And the weird thing is that you're over there with Darrel, who is on this bitch saying grotesque shit. Don't have
See, there we go again. See, I listen very closely. Darrel hasn't harmed anyone. He said grotesque shit. Ma'am, the stuff you just said about Jalen, in my estimation, is grotesque. You told that woman SMD, AID. I mean, you threw everything at that woman. And if anybody heard you talk, they would say that is grotesque. Okay? So everybody's talking like that. And see, that's the part that I don't like. Because nobody hates anybody for talking. Well, look, that's what y'all do. Yes, y'all do.
Because you have told us that you're older than us. Okay? And the weird thing is that you're over there with Darrel, who is on this bitch saying grotesque shit. Don't act like you're innocent.
Wow.
Okay? Don't be acting like you're innocent. You either roll with the punches or you get the fuck off, bitch. Don't be acting innocent. I roll with the punches. People could be over there, and yes, I will review a video, and I'll be like, look at them. And I roast back. They come at me, I go at them. But I don't cry about them coming at me. Now, just because I'm reviewing what people say doesn't mean
See that? See that right there? I don't cry because people coming at me. From what I'm gathering, everybody was crying because of the way that Darrel was coming at them. That's what I'm gathering. From everything that I've seen, it's a whole cry fest because of the way that Darrel was coming at them, saying grotesque stuff. Okay? So, like I said, some weirdo shit, so weird that a man accepted a naked picture of another man and kept it and did a live stream. Listen, we got to stop, y'all.
I'm crying, y'all. It just means I'm reviewing what they're saying and I'm swinging back. But that is not what she is doing. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Bitch, swing back. Don't cry. Swing back. That's all. Out of your life.
That's all anybody was saying about Darrel and them. Swing back. I never would advise any of y'all to go to police and all this YouTube police and feds, and I would never advise all that. Listen, this YouTube, obviously y'all in the comfort of your own home, swing back if that's what y'all choose to do. Why was it a concerted effort to break this man up from any woman and then, like you say, go all the extra lengths? I don't know all the lengths that he went, so I'm being fair about that. I'm sure if I ask him, he would tell me. All right?
Your households and your fucking rollers in your hair and sitting there lighting up your fucking cigarettes, your first cup of coffee, you're probably going to even brush your teeth. Fucking miserable fucking people. Now she's swinging back. Sound like she's swinging back, right? Okay, I get it. She's swinging back. There you go. I can't. You know what? I was like, you know what? Enough is enough. I was like, I didn't want to come out. I did not want to come out. I really, really didn't want to fucking come out. Because they sitting over there, like, I'm looking at this, they like, look. And she's sitting there literally saying that we not allowed you, like we were here when you talked about her daughter. I didn't even know her daughter passed. To truth be told, because I didn't even know the lady like that.
Yeah, y'all didn't know Spike. This Spike wasn't talking to you.
No, but you didn't know he talked about a daughter. You didn't know a daughter passed, but now you do know, and you know that he did it, and this nigga laughing. You didn't know. Yeah, you didn't even know that. But
like I said, okay, like I said, I would never say any of the things that any of you people say. And like I say, if there is a line, where is it? There is no line. It's battle rap. It's talk your shit. When you say something, you're trying to hurt me. When he says something, he's trying to hurt me. Whoever says something that's bad, you're trying to hurt one another. And hey, clearly, you know, whoever says the stuff that's wild or whatever, that's what it is. I believe it's all wild. I would never tell a man to suck my dick. Ever. Because I don't see the reason for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't personally, I would never say, call a man gay the way the women do. I wouldn't call a man gay, but the men do it to one another all day. I don't know, man. I don't. Fuck, I get out of calling you gay, brother. I don't give a fuck unless you really, really gay. And even then, I don't give a fuck. But if you gay and tranny and all that, yeah, I'll say it because it's the truth. I'm just calling you gay for no reason. I ain't doing that.
You ain't asking him, did he say that shit? But I've been like, Darrel, did you do that? You know you're wrong for that shit. But they'll be like, but you don't know what I said to him behind the scenes. They'll be like, we said it behind the scenes. I mean, why you can't say it right now? Why you can't say, Darrel, you're wrong for that shit? I mean, I know you can't make him take it back. You can't make him not do it. But you could at least have some integrity to say, Darrel, you're wrong for that shit. Okay? Tell him some shit behind the scenes. I don't know what the fuck that means.
But the whole thing, but I don't care about her life.
And then she said, I don't care about her life. You see? And then, but you want us to care about your life. If you get fired for no job, should we care?
So, like I say, they get people fired. Like I say, and they say this is all because of Darrel. Now, I don't know if Darrel got anybody fired. I don't know. But I do know what's on the other end. That's all, maybe they got private stuff where they got more info or whatever the case is. Now, remember, this is all relationship shit unless these girls conspired to get somebody fired with him. From what I'm hearing, they just support him.
If this nigga run through your life, get you fired. Because if anybody really get you fired, it really be this nigga. This nigga who, when you share all your information and he tells everybody where you actually work at, when this nigga share your shit, because in case y'all don't know, that's how people be knowing your information. This nigga share. This nigga.
And that's how they operate. If you tell these black people something, they're gonna use it against you. I don't know. Like I say, what I believe that whether it's Darrel, whether it's the girls that Darrel's talking to, whether it's the girlfriend, whether it's this woman, whether it's anybody, I believe all of you people have a whole, a family, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they'll, like I say, y'all will stop each other's money, y'all will do all this wild stuff, and everybody got a family. I don't know, man. Y'all just go. I thought this stuff's supposed to be fun. I don't know. Like I said,
y'all. This is the nigga who y'all sharing y'all shit with. And when he get mad at you, he gonna share it. He gonna dox your ass. And then there gonna be people who gonna be taking notes of the shit. That's all.
I don't care. I don't dig into people. That's not what I'm here.
You ain't got to dig in it. But y'all heard it clearly when she said, I don't care about her life. But you're going to hear what she says about her job.
I go and go to other channels and show in other channels, and I've never seen no fucking shit like this. And I'm sorry, Kristen, your channel and being disrespectful to your people in the chat and here. But the thing is, you know what? Enough is enough of that already. Yo, like when Lauren went up there, that hurt me too. Like from that day, I didn't even want to be around no more. That what she did hurt. I hope she hears me. That what she did hurt me. And then when I looked in my CashApp, I sent her the $100 straight. And then I'm like, yo, like you lied. You literally lied. You made this man look like a thief. You didn't tell them. You didn't say nothing nice about me. You didn't say, oh, you know what? Jalen sent me $100 CashApp for my iPad. I have the receipt. Why can't you show receipts? Why can't I have this conversation?
Why do she send money just so people can mention that she sent money? Did y'all hear what she said? Nobody asked her for the money. She said she sent the money. And then she's mad because somebody didn't mention that she sent the money.
Like I said, all of y'all operating out of a money scenario. Y'all get on here, y'all make money, and I respect it. But nevertheless, it's a whole money thing. It's the way y'all operate. Like, y'all was mad at Darrel because he didn't make enough money to be with MJ. y'all mad at Darrel because he don't make enough money to be with the woman he with. Y'all mad at him because he don't make enough money, but all y'all do is talk about money, and y'all mad at somebody that's talking about money. It's ridiculous. Yes, it's about the money with y'all.
She wants acknowledgement that she sent the money. It sounded like she was sending the money on behalf of somebody else. It sounded like she said she sent the money and told her, you're making it seem like this man is a liar. So it sounded like she sent the money on behalf of him or somebody, right? And then did she want the acknowledgement? What the fuck?
And I never did nothing to these ladies. Zero. But they, you know what? I know what it is. I'm guilty by association because I'm in Darrel's channel. So you know what? I'm with the fuckery too, right? Yeah. Just like
like association stuff, Jalen, because you know how I play it, and y'all really nice people, and I'm just not, and I don't like that.
Yeah, he does like that guilty by association. Cause see, if y'all stop giving him money, right, he would be nicer. If y'all wouldn't give him money due to his behavior, I bet you he wouldn't act like that anymore.
And that was what the whole story was about. That's enough of that. We're going to transition to the good times. We're going to get re-excited. But I'm just giving you the story as I'm seeing it. I know there's much more. Maybe Darrel did a whole bunch of shit. But what I saw him get broken up on live stream. And it was directly because of what he said. And everybody that talks about Darrel, it says because of what he said. Men and women. And what they did was said, why are you with him? Men and women questioned that woman, said, why are you with him? When that woman broke up with him, the women were happy. She was telling them, no, I'm not cool with that. And the women were happy. Okay, let's get excited. Let's go to the new stuff so that we can, this is beautiful. Like this is a movie here. Now, we got lucky because my gladiator ain't come home, so we're doing well, and we're going to push it. Now, like I say, this is a long story, so there may be a part 2, because I'm not rushing. I'm really not. I'm actually having a good time. We get to get excited, and remember, this guy's a pedophile. They got paperwork on him. This pedophile dude. That dude's a real pedophile. No lying or none of that.
About Freddie just came up here and did a 4-hour show when people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they're talking about just for clout and shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So I need a bond. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point.
You didn't say what you did. So
I'm not going to tell you what I did because it's none of your fucking business. Come on, man.
I'm gonna call it nigga shit because it's like if I understood what you did, then I could be more.
No, I'm not telling you what I did because the thing is we're in a public space and you already have people that be looking for anything to talk about. Freddie just came up here and did a 4-hour show when people just running their mouths recklessly about shit they don't know what they're talking about just for clout and shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? So I need a bond. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not that easy of a target, dude. Sorry.
Joseph has a point. I don't want to agree with you, but he kind of has a point. How does my sound? He sounds like low, high, regular.
It's okay. It's a little bit true.
Because you already have niggas like American Negro News. You know what I'm saying? Like,
where'd you drop you?
I don't give a fuck if he dropped me. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing. He only can drop me on these panels. He can't drop me in real life. So that's the reason why they do the shit that they do. Because honestly, I was the one that started that whole fight shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to talk shit on the internet. Let's meet up and throw these hands. Let's throw them. You know what I'm saying? I started that shit.
That's assault, sir. That's assault.
No, I'm talking about boxing matches. Niggas come up here talking tough and think I do this shit for real. Bro. I've been doing this shit ever since I was fucking 20.
So yeah.
The whole thing down. All of it. Let's take up for the gossip until things.
What? You know?
In fact, he wasn't looking over there because she was really angry.
Now we're gonna fast forward, okay? All these things has happened to Darrel Long, okay? And like I said, I mean, I'm missing a lot because he had his channel and they took it down. So that all of that stuff, he has all of the footage, but all of that stuff plays a part of the movie. But we can go ahead and fast forward. He's with this girl. All right. He has a new girl. They have a baby on the way. You understand? And they're doing, doing what they do, black love, right? Everything's fine. Everything is the same that it always has been. Darrel would get with a woman, she would like him, and he would ride. He rides for them. Now, yes, everybody knows I didn't mention the 20,000 and all of the money that the other woman got. We're gonna get to there now. See, it came around full circle years later. It would make me go back and find out my little bit of the story, right? So it came back full circle, right? Darrel has a woman expecting baby. They're doing well. Everything's good. You know what I'm saying? They took his YouTube channel down. They made him break up with MJ. Everything is good. Okay? And then stuff happened. So I gotta find out where we at.
And you're different than another woman, and you angry because you ain't like the answer from me.
All right. Okay. So that's what happened. That's why I said, remember that woman's voice, because now we're bringing her up to the present day. And guess what's going on? Remember I played that part where she say MJ is a good woman. I know I should have had all my tabs up and all that stuff. Where I could have had all this stuff redone, set up nice and everything, because it all ties together. She said MJ was a good woman and she was cursing out the other woman, Jalen. Well, how things have changed.
Darrel, how could you walk away from something so pleasant, so juicy, head so good?
Hold on.
Gonna get very interesting around this bitch. Stay on the topic. Okay, I'll say the topic. She was singing to my ex, la 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 la.
All right.
Damn. You mad because some people on the internet looking at you the way you have presented yourself?
Damn.
And you think you're gonna sue me and I'm supposed to be like proving?
All right, here we go. Now.
Come and explain to me, ho. Doing defamation. First of all, I don't even.
Here we go.
I don't know your name or nothing about.
Now.
Do certain things about him. Because even in the beginning of the day, she was going back and complaining to the women about her man. They was even telling her, hey, get what you talk to your man. They was telling him, go talk to your woman. The woman is the one who's sharing information.
See, we know all this.
Notice
See that?
Everybody was pointing at her. Darrel pointing at her.
Hold on. Stay with me.
To everybody else on the
This is a hell of a movie, man. Stay with me, y'all.
And you would assume that she's goody good to you because that's how she want to come off.
Lord have mercy.
Do a lawsuit talking about what's going. Girl, your little fucking $100 ain't shit, ho.
Hold on. Now, remember, this woman said that MJ was a good woman. That's why I said, pay attention to that part. She said MJ was a good woman. Well, things have changed. And now, the same way that she was talking about that girl, Jalen, she's now talking about MJ. And now they're going to reveal the whole story and more of everything that I played leading up to this. Okay?
Then Auntie comes over and then, I'm thinking, oh my God, Auntie, don't he see me up here? Because I know goddamn well he better not accuse me of being a liar. Because as soon as he accused me of being a liar, then we would have to ask him how the picture got out. And it was a few.
Oh. That's a whole nother story, but I'll just throw it in there. Some dude put some other woman's picture of her privates out there as well. So they put a picture of Darrel privates out there, and they put a picture of that woman's privates out there. So that's what happened.
And I know, she bringing him to court. It's weird how people play games, like you not.
Now, she's supposed to be bringing. You heard? I said you're gonna get a lot of more information. Now she's supposed to be bringing that man to court. That's why I told you earlier, when you get somebody's picture and you do it past your possession, that's called revenge porn. So I guess she's taking that guy to court. And like I said, I guess Darrel's taking these people to court because they did it to him as well. Like I said, way past my stuff. I'm just talking this relationship stuff. It all ties in. Stay with me.
Innocent, but I don't understand it. I don't understand, but it ain't for me to understand because it ain't my motherfucking business. You take me to court, though, we going. Okay, what's going on? But let me go through the list real quick. We got Lena Love in the house. Big J Bomb doesn't hate you. Why would she take it? What is she talking about? Is Big J in the house? Big J.
I just don't be juice here, man. What the fuck?
What you gonna tell the judge? She was over there talking about I gave a man $12,000 even though I'm the one who said it. You said it, bitch, out of your mouth, ho. Because if he would have said it, nobody would have believed it.
So now she's talking about MJ. MJ gave Darrel $12,000 and broke up with him in public. So, yeah. All because of the pressure of the sisterhood. You understand? Now, all those sisters turned on her. Darrel is in a loving relationship. She's out here still arguing with these same women that made her lose her relationship, son. And they are, going back, clapping back, for lack of better terms. So there is no peace. So turns out she's still out here cat fighting. Darrel's in a loving relationship. Okay?
If Darrel would have been the one who came and said, yeah, look, she gave me $20,000 through all these months, we all would have heard him. The men may have grasped onto that shit, but most of us women would be like, yeah, that's probably some bullshit. That's just him exaggerating, but we get it, right? Because we saw her giving him her fucking hard-earned money. We saw it. But nah, bitch, you said it, ho. You got over there and got intoxicated and was on the screen and talking that shit, ho.
So they're talking about MJ. She's a hoe. She's a this. She's a that. This the same woman that said MJ's a good woman. So MJ realized you left your man for these people. Darrel's in a loving relationship, and you left your men for these people, sis, because of what Darrel said to them, and they said stuff to Darrel. Wow.
Okay, that's what you did. You did. You came on my panel and told everybody you ain't had no choice because the lady came up to confront you about y'all friendship. You tried to turn them into liars. You did that. Bitch, I was here, ho. You could go and try to trick other people in other areas because maybe they wasn't here. But there was quite a few of us over here, ho. And we heard you have to admit to it and then try to gaslight them women. And then you tried to do it even with Darrel. It's something how we all listen. And he knew to ask you certain questions. And you knew that he would have proof of it. So you gave answers.
So now she turned. They turned on MJ. They made her lose her man, and they turned on him. Let's go.
And so when what's his name? When his goddamn name, y'all be over there every goddamn day. Brayson, y'all know what I'm talking about. When he's telling me that no, she didn't know. Yeah, nah, honey, I got her on tape.
Damn. Masha Rama's over there trying to defend. She get the best head, and it's backfiring. Child.
In a stream where she knew he asked her certain questions, and she knew her friends asked her certain questions, and she knew she even had them pull up they goddamn Discord, right? You ladies know what I'm talking about. The Discord was pulled up to prove and disprove certain things, and she was found to be a fucking liar. And they talk about that after that. No, that's how the women knew certain things about him. Because even in the beginning of them dating, she was going back and complaining to the women about her man.
They was even telling her, hey, get what you talk to your man. They was telling him, go talk to your woman. Your woman is the one who's sharing information.
See that? See that? She would go to the women and tell them stuff, and they would tell, we went through all this stuff already. I just want y'all to know it all came back full circle. Okay? This happened last Friday.
Y'all didn't notice how everybody was pointing at her? Darrel pointing at her, her friends pointing at her, because she's the message bitch. But then to everybody else on the outside world, though, if you didn't know no better, if you wasn't here for them screams, then you would assume that she's goody good to you, because that's how she want to come off. And that's why the threat of going do a lawsuit talking about what's going, girl, your little fucking $100 ain't shit, ho. She sent $100 and talk about you hope your money right, bitch. What you talking about?
So MJ said that she's gonna, I guess, put a lawsuit out on this woman. So the sisterhood made her lose her man. The sisterhood was happy about it. Okay? The sisterhood took Darrel off of YouTube, took his channel. Okay? The men did the same. Now, Darrel's in a loving relationship, and she is out here putting out lawsuits against the same women that was happy that she lost her relationship. What does that mean? That means that she damn sure ain't got no man. She's not in a loving relationship with somebody that she's proud of. You understand where I'm coming from? If you got a lawsuit on this woman that was supposed to be happy that you broke up with Darrel, well, what are you doing with yourself? Unbelievable.
Ain't gonna talk about looking money right and in 2020.
Child, don't act like y'all didn't sit there and watch her brag about taking Darrel to court. Don't sit there and act like y'all didn't know she put a PPO on a false PPO on this man, knowing damn well he ain't even know where the fuck she lived.
Uh-oh. So, see, like I said, at this point, we're going to learn all the stuff that I didn't know from the beginning. So, turns out MJ put some criminal cases out on Darrel. Okay? Why? Why? Why is the question? She gave him money. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's suing him. Maybe she's suing him for the money. So my question to Sister MJ would be, if Darrel give you the money back, would you be okay? See, because he's in a loving relationship now. You understand? So I would guess it's the money. So if he give you the money, you squared out, you good? Because you know that man ain't never try to harm you. He's in a loving relationship now. And I guess if y'all have some sort of agreement with the money, if he gives you the money, you can go your way or whatever the case is. You understand? I don't know what else y'all got past that. I don't know. But from what this woman just said, you gave him at least $12,000. So if y'all got something going there, but from what this other woman said, you put something out, some sort of order of protection or some shit, and she said he don't know where you live, so you just did a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, watch her brag about taking Darrel to court. Don't sit there and act like y'all didn't know she put a PPO on a false PPO on this man, knowing damn well he ain't even know where the fuck she lived.
And Bob, don't act like y'all house Tequila, who's also sending around my news that she got from Lucky Marie.
See, we played that part. See, this was last week. So that woman Tequila self-admitted sent news of Darrel that she got from Lucky Marie. We all know that story already, but continue.
She's gonna be brought up in the lawsuit too when I get to Vegas. Tequila. Right?
Okay, so like I said, They got lawsuits on each other. They went to YouTube police and all these other things. Like I said, I wouldn't even say the things that these people say, more or less do all this stuff, but that's on them. I don't hate them for it. Just because I wouldn't do it, I wouldn't engage in it. Even if they were saying it to me, I wouldn't say it back. But that's just how they do. I don't hate none of you people in this whole movie. All right?
The killer's gonna be brought up, so don't worry about it. All you hoes.
I will promise you, I will promise you. I'm promising you ain't got no lawsuit over here. I'm not Darrel, boo-boo.
Yeah.
I'm not Darrel. Okay? You can't threaten me. I'll go up and down the whole internet talking about an account called Conversations with MJ.
I'm not Darrel. You can't threaten me. So is MJ threatening Darrel? Okay. So things have turned, I see. She publicly told Darrel she don't want to be with him no more, but yet and still she's threatening him and she's putting lawsuits out on other women, symbolizing that she does not have a man. And I want the sister to get a man because all these niggas wanted you, but that was their problem. That was the niggas' problem. They didn't understand. She wanted Darrel. She didn't want you niggas. Darrel's in a loving relationship now. And if he got to pay MJ back, and when he do, she can go her way. She fucked up. Okay? You out here putting lawsuits out on the same women that was happy you lost your man. That's sick.
Hey, and tell everybody how all you did was give a nigga money. You worried more about him than your own. You probably
Hold on.
When I said that,
Hold on. Hold on.
Man, not even her real
Hold
man,
on.
real, right?
Hold on.
When you give the money that you could have kept.
Hold on.
Own,
Hold on.
And you
This was something I wanted to say. Now, this was something I wanted to say. Now, I mean this shit too. This was something I wanted to say. Sister MJ, let me tell you this, sister. I'm not like the rest of these niggas. I don't want to fuck you. I don't want nothing out of you, B. I love all my brothers. I love all my sisters. Sister MJ, let me tell you something, sister. Don't you ever in your fucking life let these women or anybody shame you. Don't you gave that man money. You don't let nobody shame you. You know why you gave that man money? Because you're a kind-hearted person and you got it like that. And you don't ever let anybody, or none of you sisters, you never let nobody shame you. You did that because you had it like that. They don't. And they say if they had it, they wouldn't get it. Well, they're not a loving person like you. When you care about somebody, obviously when you don't, you'll put them through criminal shit. But for the most part, you don't ever let nobody shame you for you being a kind-hearted person. And you said you did it. Yo, that's something that you could say. I don't think Darrel was mad about it. That you went around saying, yo, I gave him money. I don't think he was upset at all. Because you ain't symbolizing nothing but that somebody that's down. And guess what? They don't like that. The men don't like that. The women don't like that. Hey, it is what it is. You got Yandy. You got Keke Palmer, Nicki Minaj. What's that bitch from Housewives? Candy. Phaedra was doing it, and she, let the guy go. Remy Ma was doing it. She let her guy go. I mean, like all the boss women do it. And the women that don't do it are not bosses, not saying that they don't have the money, they just don't have the boss mindset. MJ, you had the boss mindset with your man. Now, would you do that for all the men? Well, if you did, you would be busy with a man. So clearly you did it for this dude. You might have thought he was special, whatever the case is. But don't you let nobody shame you for doing stuff and being kind-hearted. That is the major problem in the black community that black women are facing. Being shamed for helping who the fuck ever, but especially a man. Shaming them. Well, do you got a better option for that, sister? while you shaming her? Unfucking believable. They shamed that woman out of her relationship. Now this man's in a loving relationship. You're still out here putting fucking defamation lawsuits out on the same women that was happy that you got broken up. Wow.
Give a nigga money. You worry more about him than your own. You probably upset when I say that, right? But a bitch who give a man who not even her real man for real, right? When you give the money that you could have kept for your own family and you gave it over to him, talking about, here, go do this, sign you up for that class. Girl, we've heard you on these fucking panels.
Ma'am, that is nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing.
Tried to build a nigga. You tried to build a nigga, bitch. I was over there sewing and shaking my fucking head. Man, let me tell you, y'all would have known the disdain and the disagreement that I have if my cam would be on. That's why mostly it stay on. I'm shaking my...
Listen, it's so funny, right? It's funny that, okay, Darrel Long was getting money from the woman, right? That was his girl. That's what they decided to do. But you know what's the funny thing? Like, so I'm talking about the men and the women involved in this story right here, and a little bit of the masses, just a little bit. Now, they shame the woman for doing for the man, but the men say they not gonna do shit for the women, but they do it anyway. All right? And then the women say that they're not going to do it, but they do it anyway. I mean, this is some sick people. Yeah, man. Thanks for the 1 minute break. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yo, you know what I'm thinking about, man? I think I'm gonna make a movie out of this shit. You know? I think I'm gonna make a movie out of it. I'm basically doing my script. That's why I'm taking all this time. I think this is a hell of a movie, man. You know, with some good theatrics and comedy and just a whole bunch of shit, man. You know, people did the rest of Tessa and all this wild shit. This is some sick shit, man. A woman broke up with with a man because of the sisterhood shamed him. No, a woman broke up with Darrel because the sisterhood shamed her into it because they said he wasn't making enough money to be with a woman like her. He cursed them out and said bad things to them, and they said bad things to him. They got mad and they called the authorities, and they also wanted to make sure that this woman publicly broke up with him. Other women found that woman's number, called her like a stranger in the night. They entertained each other. That woman sent a nude picture of a man to a man who accepted the picture, didn't delete it. He accepted the picture and made a live stream on it. That woman relationship dissolved. That man was still making money. Now he's in a loving relationship. Now this man is in a loving relationship while his ex-girl is still putting out defamation lawsuits. Yeah, his ex-girlfriend is putting out defamation lawsuits and all this wild shit. But don't let me tell it. Let her, she's going to tell it herself.
My head, she talking about you can sign up for that class. She like he her fucking child. This bitch was trying to build a nigga, and I don't blame him for taking her money. The rest of the men gonna do the same to you, honey, unless you change your motherfucking ways. You mad because somebody's disagreement? There's something in you. You got to go and get you some type of counselor or something to help you get over that. Because if you can't handle somebody disagreeing with you, bitch, I don't know what to tell you. You grown ass bitch. Okay, building a whole nigga. Child. Shit.
Man, let me put this link up. Value Bunny was going on. Bridget was going.
They tried to shame that. They shamed the shit out of that woman. They shame any woman that does for any man. It ain't just Darrel, but he's just the subject matter. They shame the hell out of women that does anything for a man. I don't know, man. I don't think women should let themselves get shamed out of that shit. Now, why? Why shouldn't MJ get shamed out of giving that her boyfriend money? Ma'am, you're an independent woman. You don't want money from no man. That's just the way you was raised. You believe if you accept money from a man, you got to submit and listen to what he says. And that is something that will happen over your dead body. So why feel ashamed that you made something of yourself? You got money. You in the land of America where you could help somebody and you did it. You did what people don't do. And they shamed your ass. Now he's in a loving relationship and you're still out here putting defamation lawsuits out on the women that was happy that you got broken up with. Now they talking about you like shit. They said you was a good woman before. And you was too good for him. Now they talking about you like you a piece of shit. Don't ever let nobody shame you out of doing what you do for whoever your man is.
No, we got a conversation with MJ. So you just admitted that you doing defamation. Girl, if you think I just...
Oh, so she was over in her chat. Oh, shit.
Admitted to doing defamation. Then, bitch, come and explain to me, ho. Doing defamation. First of all, I don't even know you. I don't know your name or nothing about you. But I can shit on any fucking made-up name I want. If you claim that I admitted to defamation, that's how I know you a stupid bitch. Now, go and sue me for calling you a stupid bitch. And find out what defamation is about. If I feel a certain way, I have the freedom of speech, ho. You talking to the wrong bitch, ho. I've gone to college. I have, yes.
See? There they go. Freedom of speech again. But whatever Darrel said was so egregious that he's denied the freedom of speech. You will shame the women for giving that man money. The men and the women. The men want to fuck the women that he was fucking. The men were saying like, yo, why you with him? I got more money than him. Why you won't get with me? I got more money than Darrel. Why you won't get with me? The women were saying, yo, he talks so bad. Why you got to give him money? I was like, wow. Man. What did happen? The man ends up in a loving relationship once again. And the ex-girlfriend is fighting with her, I guess, ex-friends, whatever. It's a whole soapbox.
Honey, I don't know who you think you're talking to. I think you like fucking dumbass niggas who don't know no better. So you can then use your money to get what you want from them. And then when y'all break up, you start telling them you're going to sue them and keep them quiet. But bitch, I ain't know.
Wow. Wow. So the woman used her money to get what she want from men, and then she try to sue them. See, they get to telling on each other. My God. I don't know, man. Because I don't see why. The only thing I can see the reason why she's suing the nigga, maybe defamation, but she gave him money. Maybe they had a deal. I don't know. My question is, why did you let these bitches shame you out of the nigga? Why would you do that? But don't worry, she gonna tell you. That's the best part about it. She's back out here. Let's go. Not right now. Not right now.
But what I will do, I will.
God damn. We're back.
Fuck being on some chill shit. We go 0-2.
Hell no.
Can't make this shit up. Welcome to what I was dealing with, everybody. Welcome to what I was dealing with. Oh, Darrel, how could you walk away from something so pleasant, so juicy, head, so good? Bitch, I'm saying God. That's why, bitch.
We'll pull up the motherfucking streams of you admitting to the shit that you've done and said. Now, you's a dumb bitch, and I'm gonna let you know that you're not about this shit right here with me. You better go find.
Like I said, this the same woman that said MJ was a good woman.
You a little boy or a broke ass nigga, so you can get what you want out of him by giving him your little pennies, bitch.
Damn.
Okay? I ain't gotta prove shit. The fuck you think this is? I ain't gotta prove nothing. You gotta prove something. Right. You don't want to go take me to court, and what you gonna tell? You gonna tell him, well, she called me a stupid bitch, and then you gonna say, Judge, make her prove it. And you think that's how it go? No, you are the one with the burden of proof. I ain't gotta prove shit. You gotta prove that I have any information on you that will be detrimental to you in your life, bro.
Damn.
You mad because what some people on the internet looking at you the way you have presented yourself?
Damn.
And you think you're gonna sue me and I'm supposed to be like proving something? You don't care about me, but you stay having my name in your regular ass mouth. Bitch, not only do I, but I don't care about this so much that, bitch, from this moment on, I'll keep your fucking name in my mouth for 30 days and 30 nights. You don't know who you fucking with.
Damn.
I don't think you understand who you messing with right now. See, you sound like Darrel in that fucking chat. To be honest, people would assume that would be him using your name. And I want y'all all to see that shit, baby. Y'all motherfuckers, let me grab. These motherfuckers, there's people in other areas will not believe how stupid your dumb ass is. Right now, that's what you just...
She said MJ was a good woman. Now her and MJ got major beef. Darrel's in a loving relationship. But long as they broke him up with MJ, long as I guess she's happy. But she damn sure ain't got no man if she out here arguing with this bitch. And if she do got a man, she not proud. And I don't see why. Never be ashamed, sister. Darrel done moved on, man.
Take to me sounds like a fucking Darrel. And when I tell people that y'all the same, baby, I ain't got no reason to lie, ho. You just like that nigga. That's why you enjoyed every fucking thing he was doing, you raggedy bitch. Now, take me to court and make me prove that. I just grabbed it. I don't know why they trying to bring out the old bomb on me. I know they don't know me. I know you don't know me, honey. I know. It's okay that you don't know me. It's best that you don't get to fucking know me neither. That threatened to take me to court, honey. I'm saying, let's go. I live in Delaware. You can bring me to the Delaware court. If you want me to come to New York, honey, I promise you I'm going to get a lawyer. They're going to make you pay for the transportation to and fro, honey.
All right, let's move on.
Then you get mad if we call you a liar. I don't understand it. When you could have just held me down. That hurt you.
Well, it don't hurt you no more. I say you got a bitch now that's really going to hold you down. Fuck that bitch.
Oh, yeah, my wife hold me down.
Right. Like I said, Darrel was really hurt. Okay? Darrel was really hurt by what that girl MJ did by, just going off the hook, riding with the sisterhood for the look.
I'm gonna have my business. It's gonna cost me money, which costs my daughter money. Let's ignore all of that stuff and let's just move forward and don't tell nobody. If anybody asks, we're gonna just lie. That was the answer. Then you get mad if we call you a liar. I don't understand it. When you could have just held me down. That hurt you.
Well, it don't hurt.
That man was hurt. And a lot of people don't think that black men could be hurt. It don't make no goddamn sense. The man was hurt. So while you thought it was something that was unforgivable that he did, he got stuff that could be unforgivable as well.
Hurt you no more. I say you got a bitch now that's really gonna hold you down. Fuck that bitch.
Oh yeah, my wife hold me down. She held me down too. If that was Michi, she would have held me down from the beginning. She would be back telling her friends all kind of shit.
No, she would have knew. I'm like, once I said to tell you one thing and it get out, when you supposed to be my friend, I'll never fuck with you again.
Right. That's what I was saying when we had played the video from the beginning. Why you didn't condemn them from the way that they was talking? Why you didn't condemn them? Because some other nigga knows that you went back and told your girl. I was like, well, how does this man know if you went and told your girls? The information got out.
And I mean that. I didn't fuck with you again. When I found out that my friend and my friend's boyfriend is my boyfriend enemy, me and you were no longer friends. Because I wouldn't have gotten to that. Because if you come after my man, I'm coming after you. It is what it is.
And that was just what it was. And that was the thing. What happened was the women of the sisterhood took a side when they was all supposed to back out. And if this is what these people decided to do with their relationship, then it was what it was. And like I said, you out here putting defamation lawsuits and all this wild shit. This man's in a loving relationship. I mean, you know.
Don't get involved. So yeah, me and you would have never been friends. But instead of you attacking the pole, you sat there and started attacking the people. But you the one that sit up and put the fuse. You the one that lit the fuse and let the shit explode.
And want to stay with me afterwards.
Damn. I was naive, and I sat there and went along with that shit too.
But guess who the fuck put the shit on fucking blast?
Here we go.
Show the world who they are. I don't.
So let me represent myself. This is what happened, right? This is what happened.
No, not that.
When we met, how old you were?
I was 19 years old.
Okay. Were you in college?
I was, yes.
Did you say you were 16 in college or 19?
I was 19.
They start going to this pedophile bullshit. I'm here for the relationship stuff.
I will try to understand what now. Sal, you said about them without your name tagging it. So I asked you again, why were you talking about it? Because thank you. Okay, now do we get?
God damn it. I'm sorry, babe. Can't make this shit up.
So we went to verify it.
Hold on, man.
Let me see my grandbaby from too.
You, anything that anybody got about you, for me, they probably got it on a live stream.
I'm with the relationship stuff.
Does Joseph deserve understanding? And what you think, babe?
Oh, right. Don't forget about this, y'all.
After the collective fell apart, Auntie and Robbie started arguing. I'm on the train one day. I'm just watching. I didn't take a picture of somebody's egg, but I ended up feeling disgusted.
Hold on.
And how much emotional, psychological trauma this is? How every time I have to come up here and fucking deal with you motherfuckers.
Hold on, man.
I'm good at goddamn well with a 12-year-old.
Oh, right.
You are a great actress. I just have to commend you. Like you are a great actress, baby. Come on. Let's just call it for what the fuck it is. And when they get found out, I'm exposed they ass too. But betting on some real shit, you see this shit as it's not that big of a deal. It is that big of a fucking deal. Because this woman was sexually assaulted. And y'all make a mockery out of this shit. Like it's just something to fucking play around with. Even when it came down to her sacrificing her fucking channel. Yes, let me ask you a question, Fanny. Ever since Ron's been on YouTube, how many shows of hers have you shared?
Darrel pointed at her friends pointed at her, because she's the messy bitch. But then to everybody else on the outside world, though, if you didn't know no better, if you wasn't here for them streams, then you would assume that she's goody good two shoes, because that's how she want to come off. Yeah. And that's why the threat of going.
She don't want you to know her. She likes to mask who she is.
Now, everything in the world is good. Darrel, the simp guy, has a loving relationship. MJ is still out here beefing in these YouTube streets. Oh my. Like I said, like I said, you let these people shame you out of your man. Now, this man has a better woman that's not going to be out here doing this sort of stuff, putting defamation lawsuits, just unruly shit. But let's go.
She likes to, it's not even pretend for her. She wants everyone to think and believe she's a certain type of way because image is everything to her, it seems like. To the point where it's literally like destroying her.
I did say that. I did say that she broke up with Darrel for the look. She didn't want to be attached publicly to a man that talked to women and say that he would rape them or whatever. She didn't want to be attached to that for a look. And I say you had your look and you got your right to do that. You had your look. Your look was you were supporting a man and all them bitches hated it. Now look what? See, because supporting a man ain't always money. This woman is supporting her man in whole other ways. And they trying to shame her too.
And it cost her relationship with you. Have I ever said I was a good man to you?
You say I'm a good man.
I think you're a good man.
I have never once said, I'm a good man. I don't say.
No.
Why unfair and balanced?
Yeah, I've said that.
She had a man, and I don't give good or bad or indifferent. I say a loving man. That's what I said. And like I said earlier, those women would rather her leave him, possibly get into a relationship, get abused in any form of fashion, catch a disease or anything, long as she wasn't with him. So they would run that whole risk when she had a man, she was with him. But now look, this man is I want to make sure y'all know, he's in a loving relationship. And y'all gonna hear where she's at. This is what's going on today.
This is weird, y'all. Like, this is just really weird. Nothing. None of those elements. I'm like that we can afford.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Hold on. Where's it at?
Is he gonna see who you are? You don't think you're worth it. You're gonna always be with a Darrel long ass nigga.
See that? You gonna always be with. Matter of fact, let me bring that back. That I don't know. Yo, these women, they try to shame women like, ma'am, everybody got the type of man that they want. You can't do that. Do you care about black people being together or not? No, it's got to be a type of person that black women be with. Well, ma'am, we just got to have black people together. I don't give a fuck what the dynamic is, as long as it ain't no abusive stuff.
I think it's like, I'm not scared to maybe so. Like it's present.
Well, I wouldn't be talking about texting. It wouldn't be him. I don't know texting.
But you making yourself seen now.
Yeah, I'm talking about like you got all these people watching. You can see it, but they're not saying anything or like participating in a chat or even to say like hello or something. Because I feel like people like you. People love to hate them, but they like you. But they don't want to say.
Hey yo, it's like disagreeable. It's like the Recitessa. I don't know who Recitessa is. I never seen the bitch story. I'm trying to do one of those. No, but like I said, like it's just the weirdest movie I ever seen. I actually think I'm gonna make a movie out of this shit. You know, I'm getting all my transcripts together, B. Like this is sick behavior. But I want y'all to know, the girl MJ, who is one of the key actors in my movie. She broke up with Darrel Long because of what he said. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all. Stay with me.
They like hi or anything or say anything because they don't want other people to see that they're in the chat.
Oh yeah, and the other guy's a pedophile.
Like that. But again, most people just think with a collective mindset, so it's fine. At least like the goddamn button or something. But we'll press play. At least like the button.
I can't let that part go. I need everybody got to know.
I ain't got no reason
why he got broken up with.
You
it's
just
the
like that
funniest
nigga.
shit I ever seen.
Every fucking thing he was doing, you raggedy bitch. Now, take me to court and make me prove that. I just grabbed it. I don't know why they trying to bring out the old bomb on me. Okay, I know they don't know me. I know you don't know me, honey. I know. It's okay that you don't know me. It's best that you don't get to fucking know me neither. That threatened to take me to court, honey. I'm saying, let's go. I live in Delaware. You can bring me to the Delaware court. If you want me to come to New York, honey, I promise you I'm going to get a lawyer. They're going to make you pay for the transportation to and fro, honey.
That's a lot, y'all.
You must think you playing with one of them little fucking raggedy niggas you get and bust down.
She ain't got no man.
You ain't gonna never get no man of no motherfucking class because he gonna see who you are. You don't think you worth it. You gonna always be with a Darrel long ass nigga. Cause you can use your money against him. That's why that nigga agreed with a lot of your bullshit. But then he didn't really agree, did he? Because he went behind your back and did it the way he wanted to do it.
Mm.
He was with a raggedy bitch. Now, did I put that link up? Because you can hit it anytime.
That woman said MJ was a good woman. Okay? And now she called her a raggedy bitch. Now, why is this story happening? This story is happening because of this.
Raggedy, dirty, funky ass nigga. Bitch, you can't even get a motherfucking job. You can't even get a motherfucking job. Nasty ass, faggot ass nigga. You
Now,
raggedy.
this is where, in my opinion, like I say, it could be many more instances of this, but this is the reason of how he talked to these women is why he got broken up. He said some, what they say, egregious things, and so did they.
You dirty, funky ass nigga. Bitch, you can't even get a motherfucking job. You can't even get a motherfucking job. Nasty ass, faggot ass nigga. You a faggot nigga. You a faggot nigga. Dirty dick ass nigga. Somebody need to come check into the shit with your daughter, nigga. Somebody need to come. Nigga, you gotta survive off of YouTube money for bitches with your raggedy ass. Your daughter gonna fucking starve because of your dirty, broke ass. Bitch, your daughter gonna starve because of your dirty, broke ass, you dirty, funky, musty motherfucker.
See, hold on.
MJ, fuck you, bitch. That's the nigga you went home? Dirty asshole. Yeah.
So they was mad at his girlfriend because he talked to them like that, and she broke up with him. Okay. Now, fast forward, she's putting lawsuits out on those same women that were happy that she broke up with him for talking like that.
You raggedy bitch, but you want to get to know who Bomb Cherry is, ho? For a few years, I've been good on this bitch. I've been trying to be like a grandmother because I became a grandmother, right? And I've been trying to be the decent because my grandson is always running around this house. Girl,
Don't care about it. It's all about her.
All about how she looks. How she looks.
My fucking name is everything.
My name.
My fun.
Remember the chat over there? Who have is one.
Hold on, y'all.
But the same person that went up there and told your story on her channel freely, openly, and lies, you never got picked ever.
Hold on.
Me in with people or looking.
Here we go. Here we go. Now. Now.
We're here in your space, Mary.
Now. After all of the story that I've showed you people, this is the latest of Miss MJ, and I want y'all to hear her. We cried with her when she. I hope I could get through this before my gladiator comes, but we cried with her before. We cried with her when she realized that the sisterhood was happy that she got embarrassed and broke up and publicly humiliated, and everybody put the jokes out on her, and everybody wanted to. I mean, we cried with her when she finally realized it. But now, listen to her nowadays.
Refusing to leave, marry him. Leave the game then. That's all you have to do. Don't play the game. Leave the game. But yet you're still engaging. You're still involved. Like this shit right now. Like, what? Girl, you don't play. Girl, you are a fucking fit. What are you talking about?
Play with you. I don't want to play with you. I don't know how many times do I have to tell y'all, then keep my name out your mouth. But you can't. Robin, she lied on everybody. This bitch lied. It's funny, right? How she sit up there and she wants.
It's funny how you up here talking to Robin, but I'm pretty sure Robin be over in Bomb Cherry chat too.
That's MJ. She's still caught up in the sisterhood. Instead of going to get her a man and giving the next man 12, 20,000 and being happy. She'd rather do this.
I'm pretty sure.
To fucking girl who was messing with who when you admitted that you knew about him way before anybody fucking else did, right? You knew how he got down. You knew him from Fight Club, right? I wasn't around in Fight Club. TMKC, she did lie. She did.
Don't TMKC be over in Bomb Cherry Chat too?
She was there when I was. We should have.
So you're talking to people and people that hang out in Bomb Cherry Chat that come up on her panel that she talks to every. You bitch is weird. You bitch is weird. I don't know what kind of code y'all live by, but ain't no way bitch can be in my chat. No way fuck around with her, and I know how y'all get down. Absolutely.
And that's what we had said from the beginning. Why wouldn't you condemn the sisterhood for doing all the bad things that they did? You let them women break your heart, and now you are at war with them while this man is in a loving relationship. And now his wife is out there bombing on you.
Pardon.
It lied. No, I'm not going to ignore her, TMKC. I'm sorry. I know that you're cool with her, but I'm not going to ignore her because she's been coming at my throat for months, and I hadn't done anything to that.
But MJ, wasn't you the person that went on her channel to share your story? Wasn't that you? Am I wrong for thinking that was you?
So apparently MJ went on that woman's With the Voice channel to share her story about, I guess, Darrel Long. I don't know. Fuck if I know, but what I do know is they was happy that she broke up and they was all buddy that she didn't have a man anymore.
Miriam, that one up there to share your story. You gave her the story, just like you gave them Raw Talk bitches information. You did the exact same thing, and now you're mad? Girl, you are fucking weird. You are so fucking strange. What is wrong with you up here? Did you not make that correlation? Can you not make connection? Girl, I'm gonna need you to go see somebody.
Girl, you had a man. You let black women shame you for being a generous, kind-hearted woman. And let this woman, who is a loving woman, get your man. And this woman that has nothing but love to give. So you had you a monkey. You had you a monkey to dance for you. And you didn't mind paying for your monkey, and you ain't mind helping your monkey, but so be it.
Woman, not a damn thing. Not a damn thing to this woman. And she doesn't get the right. She don't get the right to sit up here and think that she can fucking just drag whoever she wants to. Okay, fine. You want to say freedom of speech? Got it. You want?
I think she should drop it too, boy. She ain't ready for this. She ain't ready for this.
Freedom of speech is the same thing that you broke up with Darrel over. Freedom of speech. At least publicly. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, and I don't give a fuck. But publicly, you broke up with Darrel because of freedom of speech.
Mom does this for fun. She does it just before. And now she feels slighted.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying way back at the beginning of this video. If y'all both curse, matter of fact, I think I got it. I got it right here. This is supposed to be fun. I got it. No, not that pedophile. This dude right here is a pedophile. That's what's supposed to be the big news. This dude's a pedophile. Look, this is supposed to be fun. Look, this is supposed to be fun.
Yeah, bitch. I you fucking pedophile. That bitch fucking a pedophile. You a pedophile, nigga. I'll rape you.
Hey, my nigga, hey. Hold on.
Your mom should have come down about me. Your mom should have put that violator. I want to talk. No, yeah, I rape bitch too. I want to talk to you, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, my nigga, look, check this out.
Your motherfucking mic ain't working, right. Broke ass nigga. You take your broke ass up. Somebody trying to help this nigga.
My mic ain't working.
Oh, now you gonna need my mic because your broke ass boyfriend shit ain't working. Broke ass bitch. Help that broke ass nigga one more part. Rape this bitch ass too.
Shut up.
See? He said he would grape a man, but nobody's in the uproar over that. But I see it as all of them are saying some of the most horrible things that I would never say to a person. And I think all of them are out of line. But that's the forum that they want to take part in. I don't hate them because they all talk like horrible people. Nah. But this is the reason why MJ broke up with him. You know?
And honestly, she has a right to feel slighted because, like you said, you was gonna sue her or send paperwork at her. She has a right. But the same person that went up there and told you a story on her channel freely, openly, and willfully, she didn't force you or nothing like that. You thought you had an ally with her. You thought you had a friend. That's your problem. You think motherfuckers is your friends. You don't know how to tip.
That is the truth. She thought people was her friend. Watch this. Go ahead.
So between friends, foes, enemies, associates, counterparts, you don't know how to tip.
Want to see freedom of speech? Got it. You got the freedom of speech, mama. And guess what? You got the freedom to get these paperwork too. Because that's what I'm going to start doing to a lot of you folks on these social media platforms. You're going to start getting paperwork. That's what's going to happen.
Ma'am, you had a whole boyfriend. Now you out here putting paperwork out on women? Ma'am, get you a boyfriend, please. Unbelievable.
I'm going to see if your mouth, or matter of fact, your bank matches your mouth. That's
again, you are so poor. All you have is money. And you still can't buy nobody. You are so poor, bro.
You let people shame you for having money. You let people shame you for having money, MJ. That is a poorest mindset. You let people shame you for being successful. That's fucked up. They did you dirty.
Oh, so fucking poor. And you're poor in the worst way. In human kindness, people coming in to help you, talk to you, and you're poor in relationships. Like, you're just so fucking poor. Girl, you don't realize when it rains, it pours? That's you, bitch. That's you. When it rains, it pours.
That's what is going to happen. Because you play these games with other people who have skeletons in their closet. They have real things to hide. I don't. But do you know what's going to happen? I'm going to find out your skeletons in your closet, Bomb Cherry.
Has anyone noticed why hasn't MJ came on camera? Mariam, why are you not on camera? I want to see your face. Because bitches do shit like this. They hide behind cameras. Real bitches that stand in what they say will show the fuck up.
I'm going to find that out, right? I'm going to find out who you was talking to behind the back chats and stuff like that and information, Bomb Cherry. And it's going to lead me to a lot of things. I'm going to go down the fucking rabbit hole. And I'm going to make sure that the court give my lawyer that right to subpoena.
Wouldn't that be you on the chitlin circuit, though? This bitch is a chitlin bitch, too.
For that information. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I know emotions are high, and there's probably a conversation I'm going to do, but please try one at a time, and, you know.
The thing that you haven't seen, and just, no, he said.
When all of this first started, I hadn't been a fan of this channel a whole lot. I tell you, get
the Lotion Gate situation, right? That happened before the Lotion Gate situation with the Sharon channel. Because I remember clearly.
Either the end of January or February. That's when all of that was going down.
Yeah, absolutely. And it happened in January with the Sharon channel. Because I remember clearly. And I remember that panel on Sharon. Darrel was up there. You went up there to go check him because he kept on bothering you. You went up there and go check. And then after that, Truth came.
So I played that. Oh, hold on. This is
Came
good.
up there to go, I guess, to check him as well. I went up there to speak, and that's when he literally, on that channel, threatened me and fucking Darrel at the same fucking time. At the same time. So, like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, you're saying that.
So I played that just so you can understand. She was these people's friend, and they made her feel like this.
Thank you for letting me speak. Like I said, I try to do the best that I possibly can. I try to do the best I possibly can, as always remaining and being your friend. And I always try to show you, whether if you don't believe it or not, or you don't feel that it was genuine, Tequila, I always try to show you that I loved you and I was your friend. And you know who knows it the most? queen because I've always fucking spoken to her about the whole fucking situation. So I'm done. I'm good.
So they made her cry. You understand? And now she's putting cases on all you motherfuckers. Shoot program, nigga. Yeah. She putting cases on all you niggas. Shoot program, nigga. Oh man. Black people.
That right to subpoena.
Wouldn't that be you on the chitlin circuit though?
Right? I'm gonna find out who you was talking to behind the back chats and stuff like that and information, Bomb Terry. And it's going to lead me to a lot of things. I'm gonna go down the fucking rabbit hole. And I'm gonna make sure that the court give my lawyer that right to subpoena.
Wouldn't that be you on the chitlin circuit though?
My God.
This bitch is a chitlin bitch too.
For that information. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. There's no sense of being civil with these people. Robin, you
these people. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
But little.
It's lonely up on that mountain.
See me, I wasn't even on the panel. The conversation had nothing to do with me. But then you allow someone to try to spin.
Oh. My gladiator coming in. It's her birthday. I'm gonna have to finish up later, man. It's gonna be nice. Don't worry about it.